roll.
Hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Nare.
You're streaming again?
What up? It's been a while since I've streamed. I'm not. Hello? Hello?
Nare.
You're streaming again?
Hey, I'm not back. I'm not back. I'm probably yeah. So what yeah, how are you guys doing? How's your month gone? Found this man from his YouTube video about StreamerBot. I'll read those in a second, but thank you. Thank you, guys. Hold up. Ugh. Come on, printer. Come on, printer. Hold up. Let me fix the mouth.
Is this thing on?
Yes, this thing is on. Thank you for the subs. Subcam. Subcam. You bitch, listen to me, computer. When I tell you to do stuff. Subcam. Are you kidding me? Are the voice things working at all? Dude, what a disaster already. Anyway, I guess I'll just change it with my feet like a loser. There you go. Hey, thanks, Dr. Tacos PhD, for the sub, and Power Dan for 18 months. Welcome not back. Yeah, right? Dude, why are my voice Dude, what is with these transitions too? What? Hold up. Give me a second. What is this? What is this?
Sucking and fucking and coming.
You can't hear any music? It's just really low volume. Let me turn it up. Dude, stream is a disaster. What happened to the newest update of OBS? Why are my transitions looking like this? Why does it look like this? Why do they look like that? Guys? Okay, so those what's going on? Is it adding a fade? No. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. So I updated OBS and stuff. It was probably a bad idea, right? Oh wait, Move Transition has an update. Hey, thanks for all the subs, guys. Hey, can you guys all sub to me? I missed out on September, alright? I'm really sad about that.
I'm doing
I'm gonna be
well.
straight up and
Thanks
honest
for
with you
asking.
guys.
I bought a new computer because I'm moving for a few months.
Yes, it did update. Yes, I updated everything. I bought a new computer because I'm moving for a few months. Ooh, fancy. Move transition plugin for OBS updated version 2.6.4 fixing triggering a move transition from a move source filter. The update requires... Okay, that's why. It's bugged. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to crash the stream. I'm gonna have to crash... Guys, I'm gonna have to crash the stream. Because I need to update a plugin. Exeldro's plugin needs updating. Oh my god, dude, my freaking streamer bot doesn't work either. Guys, nothing is working. Please help. Nothing is working at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to crash OBS. It is. Guys, give me a second, alright? This is... We're gonna be here a while, alright? We're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be honest, guys, the only reason I went live is because I want to build a keyboard, alright? Okay, I'm crashing OBS. I'll be back, hopefully, in like 90 seconds. Alright, am I back? Alright, now we need to check if StreamerBot works. Now we need to check if StreamerBot works. Oh no, it didn't print, but thank you for the sub. Oh god. I didn't even...
No,
Disaster.
You're streaming again?
This is a straight up disaster. Subcam. Just chatting. Subcam. Just chatting. Dude. It's still broken. I think it didn't used to do this. Where's Exeldro? He changed something. Exeldro changed something. Because it didn't used to do this. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that and not change scenes at all ever today. But thanks guys for subbing. I'm not doing well at all, okay? I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Thanks, Lusanagi. Thank you for the sub for 9 months.
This is a live
Thank you.
tutorial on how to update to OBS 28. Watch a
Thank you,
professional streamer
AAOA.
seamlessly update OBS plugins in StreamerBot.
Thank you, Grumpy Bean. Thank you so much. I'm really just not having a good year. I'm having a really, really, really tough time, guys. So just to, first of all, hello everyone. I probably should have said that earlier. Hi, it's been a while. I've streamed once in the past month, and if I'm being honest with you, I'm probably not going to stream. I might stream on Friday just because I'm pressured and I need to make a video. But like, I'm not okay. Yeah, I've missed a lot of news. I know about Uncapped Hype Train. Dude, I chose like the worst month to like have a health crisis, okay? Cuz like so much shit happened in September. Number one, I missed out on September, the entirety of September. So sad about that. I wanted to Hello? Alright, is everything working? For the last fucking time! Is it working now? I went to an old backup, which is A-okay as far as I'm aware. It should be anyway. If it's not, I'll be sad. Subcam. Just chatting. Poggers. Okay, there we go. Now, I need to log into Twitch again. Are we all here?
Are we all good? Is everything working? Is everything working? Okay, I think it's all good now. We're all the way back on OBS 27. We're back to OBS 27. You guys can hear me and everything. Guys, I'm having a really
Shit year, okay? Specifically, I'm having a really shit 2 months. It's absolutely fucking terrible, okay?
Duh.
So how about you guys? Are you guys having a better 2 months than I am? Because it's been a disaster for me. An absolute unmitigated disaster for me. So I'm going to give you a bit of a health update. The health update is there is no update. I'm still fucking terrible. You got a raise at work? Ooh. Fantastic. Congratulations, Mega Squishy. Yours has been the worst year yet, but Twitch makes it better. I missed so much news last month. What happened in the last month? What happened in the last month of September? So I missed September. Okay? So I didn't even get to farm subs during that time. Now you guys have to pay full price. Like Tafel Lager here. Paying full price for their sub, you know? Thank you for the sub. And then someone said uncapped hype trains. I don't ever think I'll hit that. I've had like a couple level 5s before. But that's about it. Wait, let me just tape her mouth shut, okay? Let me just tape her mouth down. Give me a second. Ugh. Come on. Come on, printer. Do your thing. Come on. Put your mouth down. So the papers come out your mouth, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Okay. There we go. That should be the right position. Yes, Elgato did send me a Wave DX, and guys, I was so stressed out about that, man. I had to film. All I had to do was film a 1-minute video for TikTok/Twitter, because they sent me this mic early, and I was supposed to do a whole thing where I like make a video for it. I wasn't gonna make a full video for the channel, but I was gonna make a short TikTok video. And then I was gonna post it right at the embargo date and then stream on that day. That was what my plan was. But like, dude, I've had so much trouble just doing anything. Thank you, Narasin. What do you guys think of the mic, by the way? Do you guys actually like it or not? Oh my god, the enhance button's not working. Oh my god, is my stream deck not working either? Are you kidding me? Don't worry. Just restart stream deck, it should be fine. It actually sounds good. What are your honest opinions, okay? I didn't even EQ this or anything like that at all. No EQing done at all. There you go. Thanks. Narasin? Is it like assassin? Oh, thanks for all the subs, guys. Thanks, Nomad, for 22 months. Glad you're back. I'm only back for today, okay? I'll be real with you. Hello, Dan Vibes. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ooh, ooh. Mic sounds nice, but I don't really like the looks. Looks are subjective. Honestly, like, I've become bored of microphones. Like, it's all the same shit, okay? Like, they're cool. It's cool to have mics, but, like, I'm done buying microphones. So basically any mic I get from now on is just gonna be stuff that's sent to me by companies. Because at the end of the day, like, nobody really cares what mic I'm using. Like, if you didn't see the mic on camera, I don't really think anyone would even ask me what mic I'm using. Having the wire not blocked was a smart design, yeah? Yeah? Like that? Has no background noise, it seems nice. It's a dynamic mic, yeah. Don't create a clip. Not body. Nobody's set to make a clip. Dude, I have a generic Logi mic that came with a Rob Band kit. Whoa. I've used that before. I would use that for streaming if I didn't have any other option. It doesn't sound that bad. Are you also having trouble with the latest Stream Deck update and not connecting to OBS properly? It happens sometimes. I just have to restart the software, which is annoying. You look a bit sick. You good? Well, I'm glad that you can actually see that I'm not okay, because sometimes I think you guys can visibly see that I'm not okay. So just a health update. This is so frustrating. I'm sick of saying this because you guys are probably sick of me hearing this from me by now, but like my eczema is still it sucks. Okay. It sucks a lot. I've been absolutely miserable for like 2 months. Okay, so my skin has gotten a little bit better. So just a bit of like a background for people that don't know. I've had eczema my whole life, and I'm having like a really big flare up. I was on a drug before, which was really, really effective. It stopped being effective, and so they switched me to another drug that I have to inject myself. And I've been on that one for 7.5 weeks now. This new drug takes a long time to take effect. And I'm starting to see the differences. So the amount of the surface area of my body that's covered in eczema has gone down. But the areas that are affected are like worse, if that makes sense. So like it's gotten worse in certain areas of my body, but the areas that have it have gotten smaller, if that makes sense. Which I guess is a win, right? But the other thing is my face is still fucked. As you could probably tell, I don't have any eyebrows, okay? I'm aware that I don't have eyebrows. My face still hurts, my ears still hurt. And so the truth is, I don't know when I'm gonna be back streaming. I will probably be back Friday because I have to record a video, and like I figured I'd just stream and just record the video while I stream. Other than that, like I don't know, dude. It's absolutely like miserable. So yeah. Yeah. So that's basically the health update. You look a fair bit better than the last stream. I think I am better. My face is like, the bottom half of my face has gotten a bit better. And I am noticing that when I wake up in the morning, my face, dude, you have no idea how unbelievably dry I can't even describe it. I can't describe it. You guys have seen Goldmember before? And you know how he's like, I love gold. You know that guy? Goldmember? And then you know how he like peels his skin off and then puts it in the box? I'm not even shitting you. It was like that. It's like that. And thankfully, it hasn't been at that level when I wake up anymore, because I have been moisturizing like religiously and everything. But like just my right arm here is fucked, okay? And then my left thigh is pretty fucked. But I have noticed that my left arm is getting better. So like the positives are like I think I just need to be patient because the drug that I'm on takes about 16 weeks to see the full effect, and I'm at week 7. And it's not abnormal for people to take like a couple months to see any changes, and I'm around about 2 months in. And I am noticing some changes, so like that is the positive, but on the other hand, I'm just like, I need to work desperately, okay? Like I need to work. It's the most, I don't know if I'm a workaholic. I don't think I'm a workaholic, but maybe I'm a workaholic because like the only thing I can think of is like, dude, I need to get better because I have so much work to do. I had like I had a whole bunch of sponsored videos lined up for September, and I basically just told all of them like, I'm so sick right now, and I don't know how long it's gonna take till I come back. So like I lost a whole bunch of money basically. I lost a whole bunch of like opportunities for money in September that I don't know if I'm gonna get back again, which fucking like is stressing the shit out of me. I've run out of Patreon the one thing I was really happy that I did was I banked up like a whole bunch of Patreon content. It was like 7 weeks worth of Patreon content that I was able to just funnel out. I'll read that in a second. I was able to like funnel that out for like 7 weeks, and while I was like not well, you guys were still getting stuff released for Patreon, so like you weren't totally wasting your money. But like I'm at the end of that now. I don't have anything else to release, so like it's I'm like incredibly stressed, and like I don't know when I can come back fully to I don't know when I can commit to being back to streaming, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's incredibly frustrating because I can't work. I spend so much of my day just like in bed. I'm not like it's crazy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna book another appointment. My next appointment with my doctor is like in February or something. I'm just gonna book another one now, just so I can like. Fucking expensive though, but like, I think I need to, because, yeah. Thanks, Geo Gaming TTV. Thanks for the sub. Holy shit, dude. Man. Dude. Don't you sub to me for like... Don't you already pay me like fucking $100 a month in like just subbing and stuff? Because you like tier 3 sub every month. Thanks, Dave, for $100. I'm not saying this to like bait you guys for donos and shit. By the way, I'm just like saying like I want to work for my money, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to cry on stream and be like, guys, I'm so sad. I'm so upset, guys. Okay? So thank you, Dave. That's very generous of you. I know shit is in full suck-ass mode right now. Hope this can help in some small way. Look after yourself, Streamlord. Yeah, I'm going to use that money to pay for my appointment. Thanks. That money will go towards my appointment with my doctor. So thank you. But yeah, it's shit is fucked, okay? I really want to go back, and I want to work. That's basically what I want to do. On the bright side, we have a keyboard that we're gonna build today. I do have a keyboard that we can build. Hey, thanks for the sub, El Rico. Hope the drugs take effect and you get better soon. Love your Patreon content. THX for that. Don't even... Okay. Tafel Lager. Things are $6.9. I like how it says 6.9 and not 690. Stramlord. Thanks, Tafel Logger. I don't know how to say your name, but yep. The Dastardly Dave, that's not very dastardly of you. The Poggers Dave. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Dave subs for tier 3 every month. Pretty much. Stretch your arms first. I can raise my arms though. Before I couldn't raise my arms without discomfort.
Solar flare!
Well, everything is working though, which is cool. At least everything's working. Thank you, Cheery TV. Thanks, guys. Look at all these subs roll in. You guys are, unfortunately, you have to pay full price for them now. If you had done this last month, it would have been, was it 25% off? Thanks, Gus T. Thanks for tier 1. All the best. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm struggling.
Everybody get in here. Tafel Logger 12 is going to go lurk now.
Oh shit, this is gonna... Oh no. Where am I? Where am I? Hold up. Oh god. Okay, well it's working. Tactical lotion placement. What about my lotion? Thank you, Cheery TV. Thanks for the raid, Procraft Gammon. Procraft Gammon. Oh, is this gonna work? Do one. Yep. Alright, everybody raid me now, okay? Stop what you're doing and raid me. It will make me feel better. Oh yeah, can I complain a little bit more as well, guys? Oh god, this is actually gonna continue. I think it's gonna go again. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna be here a while, guys. We're gonna be here a while. Da, 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 na, 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 da. Cool down. Heavens, no Snick. Let it all out. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Meanwhile, let me take this opportunity to just chill out, you know? Oh yeah, here's another... Wait, can I complain about something real quick? Let me complain about something real quick. Hello, Tuskegee. I'm back, but only for today. I'm not actually fully back. How many sources scenes are in this raid animation? It's the number of filters. I wish I could show you. Da, 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 da. I'm still not sick of this. This I'm gonna estimate that there's like 60 filters. Okay, maybe not 60, 30. Hold up, I need to buy bits. I want the tutorial for the scene. Seems like a lot of cam work. No, you don't. You don't want a tutorial. I promise you, you don't want a tutorial for this. Yeah, you don't want a tutorial for that. I promise you, you don't. Dude, we're gonna be here a while, man. This is gonna take forever. Thanks, Teskidu. How many are queued? I'm glad that I can just talk over it. This took me the long. Oh my god, there's 5 more. Dude, there's 5 more. There's 5 more. No, sorry, 4 more. I wonder if they chaos if all of them went off all at once. What do you mean? Close your mouth. 3, 2,
Fantastic point of view. No one to
now
tell
open
us
your mouth.
no.
3,
Where to go?
1.
Only say
Oh, fuck, you fucked it up, fuck. Dude, this is never gonna end. This is never gonna end. Ooh, I like that. That was cool.
do a barrel roll.
Dude, there's 3 more, guys. There's 3 more. There's 3 more, guys. Oh, man. Yep, keep the raids coming, guys. You know what's so satisfying, though?
Do a barrel
Is
roll.
despite the fact that there's so much chaos,
Do a
it
barrel
always returns to normal at the end.
roll. Do a barrel roll.
Who's here for the first time? Raise your hands if you're here for the first time. Me. Me, my first time. Okay. Mem. Second time. I need to build a keyboard today. It's the only reason I went live. Oh my god. It's just gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going.
Oh my god! Alright, there's only one more after this.
Thanks for all the help, by the way. You're welcome, Dabakek. Dabakek. This is my first time. You. It's endless. It's endless. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Should I just come back later when you guys are done? So your new job in January. At the interview, I presented some C# code that I wrote for StreamerBot. Ooh, fantastic, Dave. I was here to join Nutty Center for kids who want to stream good. Oh yeah, that's one thing I need to update you guys on.
I'm seeing a lot of
we've made some
Andes right now in chat, and I don't like it one bit.
We've made some big updates to the Discord. And I hope you guys enjoyed them. Hey, join my Discord, yeah? Everyone shut up and join my Discord. Stop rating me and join my Discord. Is it safe to update at OBS 28? I updated everything to OBS 28, and then everything seemed good. Then I went live, and everything destroyed itself. So I actually had to cut the stream and roll back to my old backup. So I would say don't update for now. All right, everybody join. Why is it so zoomed in? Why is what so zoomed in? What do you mean? Good. The normal cam? No, it's not. Oh, it is. So I lied about stuff going back to normal. Listen, you don't need to know. Don't worry about it, all right? Okay, there we go. There it is. It's normal. Everybody join my Discord. I haven't made an announcement in the Discord yet because stuff is still a work in progress. But we made some enormous changes to the server. So if you guys are in the Pepega server, this is the secret Discord server that I have. Don't worry about this one, okay? I'm basically shutting this one down. It's still gonna exist, but I'm locking everything. I basically don't want anyone here anymore. We're moving everything to the main Discord server. So like, we got access to the new forums feature, which is dope if you guys have questions. But I made this show off channel here, and then nobody used it anymore. So I had all these Discord channels for like posting your stuff. Like, posting like, you know, pictures of your stream setups or whatever. That sort of thing. And I made that into a forum, and then everybody stopped posting stuff. So I don't know if that was the right choice or not, but like, you can do that. So go ahead. Look, I'll put a fire emoji next to it. Okay. I'm gonna put a fire emoji so that you know that it's fire. Yeah. But yeah, you guys can post like stuff, creations that you made for your stream. You go like new post, and then like you can like tag it like, I want to show you guys my overlays or an alert that I made or something else, things like that. I need to make this. I also made some sections here for fan art, which apparently someone said I didn't give you guys permission to actually post in yet. So here you go. There you guys go. If you guys clip my stream, you can put clips here. You can also put in fan art here. I moved the fan art section to here. So if you guys are artists, you can put fan art here. And then we have more stuff. So we're going to be filling this out eventually. But the Discord's going to look real nice once it's finished. I gotta finish coding stuff, but it takes so freaking long, streamer. It's so freaking long. Oh, I want to be judged by the OBS guru. What if I say that your stream doesn't look good? Just letting you know that the stream ping is broken on Discord.
Stream ping is broken on Discord.
Son of a fuck! Okay. I will change that. Here. I'll do it manually. Get in here and give me subs. There you go. Done. I'd be cool. I know it's not that good. No, you guys are good. I was only joking. The worst insult might be telling someone they are so bad at OBS they should use Streamlabs OBS instead. We should ban the word Streamlabs. I think you guys... Can you guys say slobs in my stream? Scrim! Ice cream! Hey, what do you want for dessert, honey? Give me some ice cream! Whoa, Doro. Just pretend I had the Hello, Doro. Thanks for 2 years of subbing. We miss you. Also, Slobs. Hello, Doro. It's been a while. Yeah, I like never stream anymore. Uncanny resemblance. Should there be a Patreon sub alert? I never figured out how to do that. But you can set that up. I just haven't figured out how to do it. I tried one time and I just gave up. I'm sure I can figure it out. Slobs. We had Slobs blacklisted at some point. You're just shaking? Yeah, you're just shaking. I will never miss Weebs and Keebs. What up, Ben Naduva? What up, Goat Naduva? Weebs and Keebs? We have another keyboard to build today. Do you guys want to start the keyboard build? I'm not done pouring my heart out and crying to you guys yet. I'm not done. I'm not done being emotional on stream. Oh, what up, weak man? Subcam. Subcam. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, weak man. Weak man Sealy boy. Dude, I'm obsessed with my KBD6. No! Oh no, weak man! Is that gonna print out or what? Oh man, thank you, weak man. I'm obsessed with my KBD67 Lite with bobas. It's like match made in heaven. My bobas have been sitting in a box, waiting for a keyboard to be built. I'm building a keyboard tonight, and then I have another keyboard coming in next month. And then no more after that, okay? Look how many fucking keyboards I have. Weak, man. I feel like I haven't seen weak men in my entire life. I hope you've been eating good food and stuff. Thanks, weak man. Not enough. Did you just say booba? Yeah, my boobas. I love my boobas. Thanks, weak man, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goat Naduva! I miss you, Goat Naduva. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Take my Bezos bucks. Oh my god. Dude. Thanks, Return and Earn King. Get yourself a snacktive, baby. Big buffs. Okay, there's a story behind that one. I know who that is. There's a story behind Return and Earn King. it's my brother, dude. Oh, dude, wait, hold up. Do I have any snacks? I do have snacks. You guys ready for some technology right now? Thanks, Return and Earn King, for $32 US. You guys want to see some technology right now? I got here some Flaming Hot Cheese Supreme Twisties. Okay. I got a bag of Flaming Hot Cheese Supreme Twisties here. Ready? I've never had these before. Twisties are an Australian thing. I don't actually want to eat these right now, but they look like this. I've never had these before. I've had the regular ones a million times. Okay, do you guys know what a snack div is? You guys, anyone here watch Shark Tank? You guys know what a snack div is? They're similar to Cheetos. You guys, okay, so picture this, okay? For those of you that have not watched Shark Tank before, oh hi, chillin' with Daz. Get the Hisage Tech out. Yeah. Well, I'll explain. So you guys ever been typing it away at your keyboard, like like oh, or you've been gaming at your keyboard and stuff? You're like gaming, and you're like, gee, I would really like to have my flaming hot twisties here, but then you don't want to get your fingers dirty. You guys ever have that, like, that conundrum? You're like, ooh, such a nice keyboard, you know, with Domiki Hush keycaps, you know what I mean? But I don't want to get it dirty. Introducing fucking open Snackdiv. Snackdiv. What you do is you put it in between your fingers like this. So now you can comfortably game at your computer, and whenever you want to get a snack, you just pull it out like that. My hands are squeaky clean. And that's Snackdiv. Ching! This is actually like an off-brand, like Chinese one, like OEM brand thing, called the Hisage Tech. But it's cool. These are pretty mid, by the way. I don't know what that means, but all the kids keep saying things are mid. So yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So mid. I saw that on Shark Tank. Yeah, it was endorsed by, or it was Kevin Hart invested in the company. So you know it's good. You know? Sorry, that's been precisely 3 decades since I've been here, by the way. Life was kind of wild lately, but I'm happy now I have more time to witness weebs and keebs. Yeah, we'll be building a keyboard today. I don't know if we'll finish it because I like to talk about nonsense for hours and hours. These Gen Z mid AF fur, sheesh. Yeah, fur, you know? Hello, nil YouTube. Is that what it means? Nil YT and nil YouTube? Also, when you rage, you can stab yourself. I think I'm fine being stab-free, you know? Good to see you on. I've missed punching you in the face with my points. Yeah, many people miss punching me in the face, you know? I'm so sorry that I've deprived you of the opportunity of punching me in the face repeatedly for hours on end. Hey, Bakla. No more gaming streams? Fuck gaming, okay? Gaming is for Gen Z's fur. No, I just talk about nonsense all day, all night with my Snackdiv.
Xavier, baby. Xavier points. Xavier, baby.
Snacktive, baby. Oh shit, there's 2 subs in here. See, now with my Snacktive, I don't get my little sub papers wet, you know? Hey, thanks, Bean Down Under. Thanks for the sub. You're not an entrepreneur. You're a wantrepreneur. Yep. Exactly. And for those reasons, I'm out. Hey, thanks, Chillin' with Daz. Thanks for the gifted sub to Albies. Good old Albies. New Elgato mic sounding mint. You guys like the mic? You need to get a Snacktive sponsorship now. Yeah, I want to get Kevin Hart on my stream. Imagine having my stream endorsed by Kevin Hart. Albert was here. Albert and me go way back. He used to snap me pictures of him taking a dump in the toilet. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I have screenshots of it. Yo, Nut! Do you have access to your Clip account? Why yes I do, friend. Why do you ask? Why, is there something on my Clip account? Huh? Huh, streamer? Don't you haunt me. How dare you give me that attitude? Huh? Polypoop? What do you say about my Polypoop? Alright, let me log into my Clip account. I'm surprised the website still exists. W Nutty. You know what things that I like to say a lot now? I like describing things as W or L. Like W or L. I also like calling people king now. I've changed a lot in the past month, guys. I like to call people king. So if I ever thank you guys, I'll be like, thanks, king. That's a W sub right there. That's a W donation message. Calling people king is a W. Yeah. W take right there, yeah. Did you see in the new shoutout command? I did. That was one of the many things I missed in the past month. Do I have access to that? To new shoutout command? Let me see if I can shout out someone. Shout out Pokemon. Oh, it worked. Everyone follow Pokey. Yeah, how about today, before we start building this keyboard, how about we update our shout out command for the Patreon people, yeah? At least so they can have something. Where's this? Platforms. We can build in the shout out command and make that work with our little widget thing. The fuck is coin cheering? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, general. How do we make this work with shout outs? Community goal. Where's the shout out? Do they not add? I thought they added shout outs in here, unless they removed it. Shout out created. All right, let's try this out. Shout out widget. All right. How do we test this? That's for the other streaming websites. Shout out Obama. See if that works. Only one shout out can be active at a time. Please wait a minute and try. Wait, you can't. How do I unshout out people? There's a new pin comment. Wait, really? I can pin people's comments? How do I do that? Oh my god, Twitch is so different now. Twitch is such a W streaming platform. Such a W streaming platform. Bro, I don't want to... Pokey, go away. New elevate thing. Yeah, someone put an elevated message in my chat. Someone coin cheer me. CoinShare will be the new way to support the streamer through non-personalized donations. Yet. Oh, through. Coin sharing is such an L feature. Yes. Such an L feature, you know? Can you guys shut up so I can build my keyboard? Mega L. Alright. How can I do this? Alright, we shout out Obama. Cool. So now we have to go into here, go to action queues, queue history. It didn't show up. Nothing happened. The last thing is the Amogus Banimation. I don't follow Obama. Wait, why doesn't that work? It didn't run my shout out widget thing. I want to see what variables I have access to. That was such an L. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Shout out ID. Target user ID. Target user login. Okay, let's try this one. All right, we're going to update my shout out widget real quick. You guys want to see how easy it is? Fuck. I know how to do this. I don't know if I want to do it right now. Do I want to do this right now? Add target from input. What if I do... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Variable. Everyone shut up and watch the magic happen, yeah? Commands. Wait, where all the variables go? Dude, I haven't streamed for a month. They moved shit around. Where's it at? Chat, help me. Argument. We'll say username is the value of, hold up. This is what we want. Target user login. All right. And then from variable. Okay. Let's see if this works. Who wants a... My fave streamer Nutty makes a great YouTube video on this. You should check it out. Why do you talk like that, chat? Why do you guys talk like that? Hello, Dead said aim. I like this emote. This Colin L. Sanders. Choose me. All right. Does a widget pop up? Okay, the widget popped up. So that worked, which is W. So that's a W right there. However, we also wanted to work with like the regular shout out, like shout out balls like this. So how do we make that one pop up? How do I get the input from that? Now I have to wait forever for a cooldown. I know. Hey, someone, how do I do stuff? Hello, Locky513. Just make the bot type shout out user. No! Never, okay? You make him do that. Okay, I'll fix this later. I can't be bothered. I know what I want to do. I'll just fix it later. I want to start building my keyboard. Hey, why am I on my Clip It page? What do I want here? Why did you tell me to go here? Is that what you wanted? Is that what Good question. How do you have the text and background for the widget sync? That's literally a pain for me. I had to program it to do that. It's a pain in the ass. Send you a friend request? What do you mean a friend request? What do you mean by that? What's a friend request? On Discord? On Clip? Clip has friend requests? That's a W right there. That's a W, King. Anyway, he means on Apex. I still play Apex. You know what I've learned, guys? I've learned that I can tell whether I'm feeling shit or not based on whether I feel like playing at Apex. If I feel so shit that I can't even play Apex, that's how I know it's bad. You know what I mean? You guys ever get stuff like that? Is it manual delay or something else? It's something else entirely. You have to program it, Procraft. It's not easy. It's not like it doesn't take a 2-second explanation. I had to program it in. Apex has so many new characters now, it's insane. Yeah, but I've been playing since season 0, so like I'm up to date, you know. Hello, Panda Kaizen. Hello. I used to call it the Counter-Strike test when I was younger. Oh, like if you can't play Counter-Strike, you're like, oh, I must be really sick or something. Like I'm so sick I can't even. Honestly, like back in like the start of September when I decided to take a break from streaming, I tweeted out. I made a tweet in September where I was like, guys, like I'm feeling so shit right now that like I don't know when I'm gonna be back. It'll probably be weeks. It might even be months from now. I was gonna follow that tweet up with, I'm gonna be playing so much freaking Apex for the next few weeks. But then like after I tweeted that out, I went to bed and I was like, I'm not getting up. I can't even get up to play Apex. That's how bad it was. I played at launch but quit after Octane. There are a ton now. What, you don't like there's a new legend. Vantage. You guys like the new Apex character, Vantage? Here, let me show you. No, Vantage. No, it's Vantage. What are you talking about? Vantage? Look. I love Apex, guys. I love Apex. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Vantage looks like all of the Apex Legends smushed together. They got all of the Apex Legends and they just combined them into one character. That's what I feel like. She looks like all of the Apex Legends combined. Yeah, Vantage. Oh, what up, Scruff? Getting sniped by her is annoying. Dude, you get sniped from like 8 kilometers away. Yep. It's Vantage. What do you mean? She's annoying though. Yep. Does anyone here even play Apex anymore? I feel like I'm the only one that plays it. I just don't play it on stream. I don't think you'll ever see me play Apex on stream. She talks nonstop in-game hella annoying. Echolocation. Get it? Echolocation. Nobody will get that unless they actually play the game as much as I do. What up, Puffin Dro? Echolocation. That's the only good line she has. Yeah, but she says it all the fucking time, though. I've tried it multiple times. I haven't taken to it.
Hey, shit, here we go again.
Hey, shit, here we go again. What up, Dylan? Hey, I tested out a new text-to-speech thing, but I don't know if it works. I don't think it works. It was working when I programmed it, and then I tested it the other day, and it wasn't working. I like pie. See if this works. Yeah, this probably won't work. I made all this code, and it doesn't work anymore.
I like
Okay.
pea.
Oh, wait, it does work. All right, let's try this out. Please work. Sometimes it doesn't work. Because if it takes too long to generate the text, it just times out after a while. Oh, wait, no, I typed it out wrong. Hold up. I might release this on Patreon. Please work. Please work.
Stamp on me harder, Mommy Peach.
Well, that worked. Hey, man. I was literally just thinking about you last night. Not in that way. Was wondering where you had been. I hope all is okay and you're doing better. Hey, Adam. The TLDR is I've been having extreme eczema. I still have extreme eczema at the moment. So I'm not actually back. Like, I'm not back in my regular schedule. I've only gone live 2 times in the past month, including today. And both of those times, including today, is only because I have a keyboard to build. So we're gonna start that now. You guys can, of course, talk about what the fuck you want. You have a new keyboard to build. So I built a keyboard 2 weeks ago, and then I already have another one that came in. I ordered this 18 months ago, and I am already disappointed. So this is the keyboard that we built last time. I think this is my end game. Look how pretty it looks, right? Anyone know what tier on Patreon gives access to widgets? The $10 tier. I think I might put that fake you one. Oh wait, before we build this keyboard, let me just show you more of this fake you thing. Because there are so many voices. There's so many voices. Not that link, that's for UberDuck. I'll release this on Patreon this week. I was actually going to release it last week. But I wasn't... When I tested it, it kept timing out. And so I decided not to release it. But it seems to be working again today. So look how many voices there are here. There's like... I don't know how many lines there are. 2,500 voices. So if there's like a certain character that you guys like in this list, someone name me a person. Who's that Pokemon minigame? I didn't release that. I may be making something else similar to the Who's That Pokemon thing, but I won't be using Pokemon. I think it's probably a little bit too risky for me to be selling Pokemon assets. So I might do it not using Pokemon. I have a different idea. Twitch emotes. Kaiba? Who's Mokuba Kaiba? Seto Kaiba. I can make Doro blush instantly. You guys ready for this? I can make her blush instantly. You guys ready? Hello, G-Dune. Hey, Nutty, glad to see you. Just sending the strength and Genki Dama style. Sometimes I rewatch your 100k video. It's so inspiring. Oh, thanks, G-Dune. I'm not gonna lie, it felt really cringe for me to make that video because it felt like I was sucking my own dick, as I said in the video. But I'm glad that it was inspiring to people. Is it ready for this? I'll make Doro blush instantly. All right, let's see if this works. Please work. Please. Don't time out. Is it gonna time out? It might time out.
Hummy harder, mummy Doro.
I think the Uber Duck one is better. Uber Duck has a similar voice. Wait, where are the voices again? Daydream boy, you're my daydream. Okay, give me a second. Let me do Kaiba. Okay. Let me do that again using Uber Duck. Uber Duck. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'll read the subs in a second. Hold up. Uber Duck should be better.
Do Morgan Freeman. Stomp on me harder, mommy Doro.
Hold up. Okay, we're changing it back to moist. We're gonna make it moist again. How do you spell moist? How do you spell moist critical? Is it? Okay, it's with a 1. He writes it in lead speak. Okay, I changed it back to critical. Alright, let's read the subs. Thank you so much, Daydream Boy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Smash Ray.
Nutty is the official streamer of Planet Neptune.
I like the moist critical voice because it's so accurate. All right, we're building a keyboard now. Everyone shut up. I'm gonna make this a VOD so all the keyboard people can like see it later. Anyway, guys, can you guys entertain me? It's your job to entertain me now. Here, let me swap mics. I'm new to Twitch. What's a VOD? VOD means video on demand. It's basically my past broadcasts. So if you go to my VODs channel, type in !VODs. I have a second YouTube channel that not a lot of people know about. So you guys should all sub to it now. I have a second channel where I upload all of the my past broadcasts. If you ever miss a stream, they're all on that channel. I also upload highlights of like shit tutorials there. So if I ever show you guys how to do something on stream, I highlight it and I upload it to that channel. So you get extra content there. Do UberDuck or fake use Morgan Freeman, please? Is there a Morgan Freeman one? Hello, beige lad. Let me just see. I don't know if I have one for Morgan. There has to be one for Morgan Freeman. There's no way there isn't one. Okay, let me just check. Morgan. Okay, there is one. Alright, we're switching it to Morgan Freeman. Alright, what do you want me to say in Morgan Freeman's voice? Give me a sentence. Preferably a long one. Give me a long one, chat. I just wanted a print. Oh. Okay, not the entire B-movie script. What up, Camera Tim? What up? I just wanted a print. What up, Camera Tim? Alright, let's do this one. You want to do that one?
Everyone in this community is kind and loving. I'm proud of all of you, and I love you.
Alright, I'm just gonna load up multiple of them, yeah? That one's too long. Kick W. Sub goal? What about my sub goal? You making fun of my sub goal? Guys, here you go. We're almost there. Let's do it. Let's see if we can hit it by the end of the stream, yeah? We're almost there. Just one more. Making fun of my sub goal? What do you mean? Ah, damn it. Timed out. That's what I'm talking about. It times out for sometimes. If it's like the server's taking forever. Yes! Yes! We did it! we smashed the sub goal. Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you. Can you guys leave me alone so I can build this keyboard? Smash Ray, thanks for the sub. Bobby Fubar, thanks for the sub. Stealth, thanks for the sub. Thanks everyone for the subs. Alright, I'm now going to commence keyboard building part. Yeah, the fake you stuff timed out. Sorry, guys. We're going to commence keyboard building part of the stream. Whoa, you guys like this camera angle? Camera dangle? Keyboard build commencing. Marker. OG65 build start.
Morgan Freeman, you've been in 75 feature-length films. Wire Gods, Green, Earth Do You Drive, a 1997 Nissan Maxima.
So anyway,
Skipper cries out and starts sliding towards the egg. A huge cliff is at the edge of the plains, which Skipper realizes, and the egg stomps right on. Skipper tries to slide the other way, but is unable to.
I don't know why it stopped halfway, but yep. Oh, there's a character limit. That's why. I forgot about that. There's a character limit. Anyway. Guys, 18 months ago, I ordered... Not this. This! This is a Fuji 65 mechanical
That's no
keyboard.
answer for why you drive a 1997 Nissan Maxima, but Skipper sounds kind of hot, not gonna lie.
As I was saying, I ordered this. This is called a Fuji 65 custom mechanical keyboard. This is not good. I'm gonna just be straight up and honest with you guys. I totally regret buying this because after I bought it, I listened to like the sound test. It's a very beautiful keyboard. It's gonna look really pretty, but it's gonna sound terrible. I listened to all of the sound tests after I bought it, and they all sounded bad. And they also took a year longer than they said they would take, which is why I'm only receiving it now. I ordered this 18 months ago. It was supposed to be 6 months. It turned out to be 18 months to deliver, to make it. And it took so long that I bought like, I don't know how many other keyboards between when I paid for this one. So like I got this one. I have another one coming in next month. I have like a whole bunch on my shelf. Here, there's like a million on my shelf there. Anyway, so yeah, this keyboard's not going to sound good. So the reason I say that is it sounds... I'm so disappointed by how this keyboard sounds that I'm literally putting silent switches in it. So this is going to be like the most quiet keyboard on the planet Girth. Okay? I got these dead silent switches. So the keyboard sounds so bad, I just decided I don't want it to make any noise at all. So we're going to build it today. Any chances to get the sub-printer script? If I stream on Friday, I'm so stressed because like I don't feel well enough to make a video. So what I'm going to do, hopefully, if I feel well, is on Friday we will do a stream, and I'll show you guys how to set up the printer then. Then we'll turn that stream into a video. All right, here we go. Here's it is. Yeah. I don't know how many people... Who here is into keyboards, okay? They're called group buys. This is like the worst. I'm done with group buy. I'm never going to do a group buy ever again in my life. This is like a disaster of a group buy. They gave us an extra plate because they fucked up the main plate. So like, I have 3 plates for this. You've collected all of level 1 emotes. Oh, thanks guys. I built a custom keyboard 2-3 weeks ago. It was my first. Ooh, you virgin? You lost your keyboard virginity? Carbon fiber so you type faster. I actually will do carbon fiber. Hello, Belle. Alright, here it is. The Fuji. I actually haven't opened this yet, so like a lot of people that are receiving their Fujis are like very disappointed. One of my favorite Switches? Nintendo Switches. Got him! I don't know. Probably it. GAT Ink Black. Okay. Here's the keyboard. I got the Founders Edition. Oh my god, this is
Attention
heavy.
everyone. Danny So Spicy is now lurking.
Danny is so spicy. Here it is. At least my unit looks clean. So I got a stainless. I got a mirror weight for the back. Sup. Look at that. I got a mirror weight. And then I got the wrong badge. It was supposed to have like a flower here. And like mine doesn't have that. So yeah. I checked my order and it looks like I fucked up my order and I didn't realize 18 months ago. It's fine. It still looks pretty though.
Something deep down in my
It'll
gut
get
tells me that it
scratched.
makes no sense at all. You know what?
Yeah. So I'm gonna put the feet on first. Feet. Stuff. Whoa, is that a keyboard? It is. It's a custom keyboard. We're gonna build it today. So yeah. I ordered this so long ago. Like, it finally came. I'm looking to maybe get some different switches for my keyboard. How much you looking to spend? I love you, Nutty. Thanks, Madri Furiel. Does it have Barrelman underneath the keyboard? Who was it? Virtual Bacon posted something hilarious in my Discord. Let me just get these feet on first. He posted something. Do you guys know what a Barrelman is? I'm assuming you guys know what a Barrelman is because I talk about it a lot. Where is it at? He posted this thing. It's similar to a Barrelman.
Who am I? My voice sounds so familiar, but I can't figure out who I am. Please, who am I?
I want to buy this. Where do I buy this? It looks similar to a Barrelman, right? But it's like a pot dug trio. So I want to buy this so I can put it on my shelf. Thick trio, yeah. Thick trio. Have I seen Wiglet? You have to show me now. Now that you've said that, you have to show me. Because I haven't seen it. The voice sounds familiar. I can't figure out who I am. Who am I? Yeah, Moist Critical. You don't know Moist Critical?
Why spend $150 on a stream deck when you can use the numpad of your keyboard to switch scenes to any streamer cam?
Yeah. Small streamers unite. Hashtag small... Is that a real hashtag? I think it is. Small streamers unite. Alright, feet attached. Okay? Feet securely attached. Do not touch the mirror, because then it'll get scuffed. It's already kind of scuffed. Dude, I don't... Okay, I love keyboard and stuff. But, like... all of the pretty stuff is on the bottom of the keyboard. Uber Duck is crazy. I posted Wiglet in Vidya Games. Alright, what did you do? You guys want to do something fun? The fuck is this? What is this? Is this real? Since their appearance is different to this extent. Wait, is this real? Is this like the new form of Diglett? Wiglet? Is that real? Is it Diglett though,
Cinematic
or
black
is it...
bars adorn the screen as the penguins soar through the air. The ship explodes from afar, and the shock sets the iceberg slightly in motion.
Well, I don't know what's real and what's not real. Did you guys see the... what is it? The Doug trio with like the surfer hair? Someone give me a link. Doug Trio surfer here. He looks like a surfer. like I can't tell what's real and what's not real anymore, but this is real. Let me see if I can show you. Like, this is real. So, like, dude, the one in the back has my hair. The one in the back it's my
Why
hair.
spend lots of money on keyboards when you could use your Stream Decks as a keyboard?
Doesn't the one in the back have my hair? And then the one at the front has my hair when I was a kid. Like when I was like 6. That was my 6-year-old haircut. It is real. It's so real. It's for real. Rich people problems. Okay. All right. So, I guess we need to unscrew this. How does this work? Okay. I need a screwdriver. Check out my electric screwdriver kit. Hello, Snickley. This is not Morgan Freeman's voice. This is
Morgan Freeman, a deep sigh permeated the oppressive silence of disappointment as a look of disgust crossed his face. What a shitty keyboard.
Okay. What size do I need to unscrew this? Okay. You guys ready for this? You guys hear that? Okay. It's an electric screwdriver. Ugh.
I repeat, he is not using the screwdriver from Linus Tech Tips. I repeat, this is not the screwdriver from Linus Tech Tips.
Linus Tech Tips. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, Linus has his own branded screwdriver now. For, like, building PCs and whatever. Linus Tech Tips. I like it when you guys talk to me through text-to-speech. Okay. Technically correct.
Really?
Chat has been well behaved. Yeah, I think so. Have you guys been well behaved? I think you have been. Do you guys know what an early mark is? Do you guys... I don't think you guys use the phrase early mark in America. When you're in school and the class has been well behaved, sometimes the teacher will be like, all right, boys, you guys have been well behaved today. I'm going to give you guys an early mark. Do you guys say that? Behaving is my middle name. Okay. All right. Done. What do I do? Do I literally
You ever
just,
just
like...
sit down so hard you let out a burp?
So it has a aluminum plate already, but I don't think I want to use that. So we're gonna put this aside. We're gonna work with this. I usually burp standing up. Isn't that the optimal way to burp because the gas rises? Is that a knuckle pop to the head? What did you just call me? Alright. So we need to put our stabilizers, which, don't worry, I've pre-modded these. So this should be pretty quick.
Streams 12 is not yet released, so if that is the reason you did not upgrade, then stay with OBS 27 until Streams releases a stable update for OBS 28.
Yep. Alright. Always handle your lube with care, okay? Handle your lube with care, chat. I have stream... Yeah, I rolled back my OBS. If you guys were here earlier in the stream, because I updated everything in OBS last week, and then I went live today, and everything was broken. Even though I tested it before the stream, for some reason, after I went live, it was all broken. Yeah, I went back to old OBS, and honestly, it's fine. Like, it works fine. So, I'm okay with it. Okay. Why can't I fit these in? Oh, there we go. Snap them in. My first time in Nutty's live stream. Hi. Hello, official Effie.
That guy's back in chat again.
Look,
Hate that guy.
I don't hate you.
Nubby is gonna ask for dinner.
That was, I don't hate you. That was, don't listen to the voices inside my head. That was just terrible timing.
I may not have friends, but you know what? I got a lot of OBS scenes.
Snacked the pieces in. Yep. Snacked of them in. Alright. This is the last keyboard I'm ever gonna buy, guys. Before I buy my next one. Ugh. Can I be your friend, Nutty? How much you gonna pay me? What's your offer? My last key I'm gonna buy is literally bought keys since this one. I know you guys are gonna be like, oh, you say that all the time. Look, I won't say it's the last keyboard I'll ever buy. But if I do get anything else, it's gonna be something more interesting. It's not gonna be another 65%. I have like a million of those already. It'll be something different. If I ever do. Which the chances are pretty high that I will. Okay. There we go.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of ass.
I may not have friends, but I have a lot of money. Because as you know, I streamed to 12,000 viewers. Please use the primes on Nutty.
Yep. It took me 5 hours to lube these shitty switches. I should have bought a GMMK Pro. No, don't buy that. GMMK Pro bad. There's way better keyboards for cheaper. In whatever the current year is. Okay. Haha! Haha! Tier 3 subs get to see my feet. It's true. I already showed my feet today. Weakman gave me a tier 5 tier 5 sub. Gave me a tier 3 sub, so I showed my feet to chat. Nutty's feet. Oh! That's how I imagine you said that. Clip it and send it to Moist. That's why do you think he's so moist? tier 5 subs. Guys, the next person to sub gets to be my friend. Yep. Holy shit, that was fast. That was really fast. Damn. Little eager. Darth Styles. Thank you to the Prime sub. Alright. Thanks, best friend. Edge. Everyone getting Edge. Love you, man. I love you too, platonically though. You know, strictly platonically. Besties? Where are my besties in chat? Jay? Hey, you guys see that Jay's back? Sort of. Jay came back. To streaming, that is. No, wait! Nutty, it's me! I'm your best friend, Moist Critical!
No, wait, Nutty, it's me. I'm your best friend. Moist Critical, technically correct I am.
What's... Technically correct. Yep. That's technically correct. Hit him with the I love you, but I'm not in love with you. Anyone want to be my romantic acquaintance? Alright. Dude, this is taking way too long. I'm also going to put PE foam on this. Do you guys know what that is? Twitch is a dating app confirmed. What would be cheaper, better keyboard than a GMMK Pro? Get a if you want the same form factor, get a Q1. Keychron Q1. That one's pretty cool. Jay's stream last week was Booba. Yep. Yeah, he said he's gonna try to stream like once a week. Okay. This is the part of the stream that's like super interesting. Hey, Nutty, I hope you're okay. Please don't die. I need more tutorials from you. What about my well-being? Isn't that important too? Nah, I just want my tutorials. Well-being? What are you talking about? Good to know where Prime sub money goes to. Prime subs this month will probably go towards paying for my next doctor's visit. Well, I'm hoping that you don't die. How much more do you want from me, streamer? Okay. Screwing these in. Hiya! Hello, Zero Places. 0 places, but first place in my heart, right? No? Okay. Well, I tried. Hey, let me read that. Let me read out a sub from my new best friend, Tech Elote. Yeah? Tech Elote. Thanks. Thanks for giving me money for free. And I didn't even have to pay for it or do anything of value for you.
I just want to say thank you for your YouTube videos regarding those Epic Ops plugins, tips and tricks. It really helps me with my new minimalist overlay. Thank you so much.
What with, excuse me, come again? What did you say? OBS what? Plugins? Man, I love me a good OBS plugin. It's my favorite. Okay. Hey streamer, your streamer bot tutorials have been awesome. Oh, thanks guys. I might be, like, I'm not back streaming regularly. Like I said, I only came back today so I can build a keyboard. But I have a deadline next week. And I need to film a video. And I figured you guys have been asking me about this printer for, like, months now. So I figured I should make that video. But in the interest of time, because like if I was to script the video and do everything like off stream, it would take me like
Life
forever.
hack, if you watch Nutty's VODs, he is always streaming.
So what I'm gonna do, hopefully, if I feel okay on Friday, is I'm gonna do a stream on Friday and I'm gonna show you guys how to set up the printer. And then that will be the video. We will edit that down and we'll make it the video. How does everyone feel about that? I feel shit, Nutty. L YouTuber. Nutty is an L YouTuber, not our king. Pretty sure you said you would do the video, just never did it? No, I was gonna do it, but I needed Tio to finish the code. And then he finished the code, and right when he finished the code, I got unwell with my skin. So the video's just been there waiting for the code to be done, and then it is done, but then I haven't been able to do stuff. Okay. That's that.
Everybody get in here. Richie_M_ is going to go lurk now.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. This could be bad. PE foam. We're gonna see if we can use this foam. We're gonna see if we can use this foam right here. This foam might be too thick, but we'll try it anyway. Hey, thanks for the sub, whoever gave me that sub money. We're gonna PE foam this. Hey, thank you, Rusty Shakes, for 4 months. Hey, streamer, your streams are some of the streams. Quite the message. Okay. Okay. These are some of the streams of all time. Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I need to size this properly. Thanks for the money, guys. Give me a second. Let me cut this to size.
I have to give it to him. Nutty streams are some of the streams of all time.
Hello, DJ506. Thanks for the sub for 7 months. Is this you DJing? It just occurred to me now that this is you DJing. I don't know how DJing works, but is this really how it works? Like you stand in the middle of it and you got 2 turntables next to you? Is that how it works? Is that how DJing works? Nutty streams are some of the streams of all time. It's technically the truth. I'll take what I can get, you know? Technically the truth is my favorite kind of truth. Yeah, Weakman probably went to sleep, but I will make sure he knows that he's appreciated for giving money for free to you guys. Or to me, but like sub emotes to you. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Does this keyboard have a build guide? It looks pretty straightforward, but I just want to check just in case. All that money for a nice keyboard and still have to assemble it? Yeah, what a ripoff, dude. Fucking sure just got something from Razer. Sure just got a Razer keyboard. Okay. It's gonna be great. I'm doing all of the assembling like off. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm cutting this PE foam because the keyboard sounds bad, and hopefully this will make it sound not bad. Hello, Trill Muhammad. What up? Thanks for being alive and in my stream. Okay. Hello, Dark Silver Fox. Hey, Nutty. Hope you're doing good. One question: is the Speak Lila is that UberDuck? It is not UberDuck. It's something else entirely. That requires like custom code. I might release that code one day. I'll think about it. There may be other voices that are good on UberDuck that you can use. Hey yo, duckies! Put your rock in and get stoned! Hey yo, duckies! How's Apex treating you lately? I've played less. I've still played a... Don't get me wrong. I've still played a lot of Apex this season, but I played less because of the skin thing. It's been good, though. I feel like I'm getting better at the game. A rare W from Nutty. Glad to see I got a small part of one of your streams instead of watching you on YouTube. But I must go adult. I mean, you technically don't have to, you know? Yeah, you probably have a job you need to do, but like, tell them you're busy. Alright, thanks Lockie, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you specifically, and no one else here. I'm just kidding. All right. So I'm marking off spots on my phone to cut out, which you can't see because I'm doing this all off. Oh, you can kind of see it. Look, it's gonna be great, okay? Just trust me. So basically, you cut around these spots. I don't know if this is gonna turn out a good chat. I don't know if it's gonna turn out okay. We'll see.
What even is the Polypop thing anyways?
So there's a program called Wait, what is it even called? Polypop? There's a program called I don't even know what it's called anymore. I think it's Polypop. It's like supposedly an OBS competitor. And around the time when it came out, everybody kept asking me about it. And it got to the point where I was suspicious that it was like an AI program. Or some bots that were just coming in my stream and being like, yeah, you, because that happens, by the way. A lot of tech YouTubers know this, but like, if you're a tech YouTuber, right? One of the things that some scummy companies do is they'll flood your comment section with bots asking about their product, to get you to like notice said product, right? So let's just say I review microphones, right? Let's just say on my channel I review microphones. And I'm like some small microphone company, and I want me to like review. Okay, I'm getting really confused with these pronouns, okay? I'm the microphone review guy, yeah? And then a company is like, yo, we want Nutty to like review our microphone. We're gonna like flood his comment section being like, hey, you hear about X microphone? You should check it out. But they're not like real people. They're just like bots. So I thought that's what happened. I thought some company was just desperately trying to get me to like review their program. Because everybody kept on asking me about Polypop. Like nobody's asked. I don't think there's any question that's been asked as many times as that. You hear about Polypop? Hello, boy Spocky. I looked at it, but it looked weird. Yeah, I didn't feel like it has like a 3D engine and stuff, and like that's cool, but I'm never gonna use any of that. I think you could explain that your skin condition isn't like a cold. It's a chronic condition. Yeah, I talked about it earlier in the stream.
I'm wondering what the Uberduck is lol.
Big talk about where I'm at with my skin. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be like fully back for streaming, cause like I don't have my eyebrows. I still need to find my eyebrows. If it integrated with OBS, I would consider it. Yeah, I just don't have a need for like a 3D engine, you know? I've never been streaming and be like, you know what I need for my stream is a 3D engine. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Oh my god, I don't think this is gonna work. This- It needs to go underneath. I think this foam is just too thick. Let me just plug in some
What's your
switches.
good
just to try
recovery,
it.
homie?
Hey, Dark Silver Fox. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just annoying because I really want to work. Like I wanna continue making videos and stuff, and I just haven't been able to. I don't know if it's gonna work, guys. Oh, it might. I can't get it underneath the wires, though. Fuck, I need to... Oh my god. Okay, guys, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to unscrew everything again. This might not even work. This foam thing I'm trying to put in. Wish you good recovery. I think I'm getting better, but it's just very slow. I don't know if I am or not. What the fuck? Actually, that might be cool to have a 3D engine, assuming everything goes well. My team and I should be opening up a field for what's FRC? Frankfurt Ranch Chicken. First robotics competition. The fuck? Why do I have such smart people in my chat? I had another robotics person in my chat before. Hello, hey Trey. Frankfurt Ranch Chicken. My old account got messed up. Are you the one that has like the robots and you like shoot at each other and stuff? And then people can play it remotely? Is that a thing? Is that you, boys Spocky? Wait, I just read that. New channel point redemption. Paste the browser, nutty. You have to find them first. Dude, this is gonna take so long. We're gonna be here a while, guys. I hope you guys are okay with that. Because I'm experimenting. We're gonna tape the back as well. We're gonna have to tape. It's called tape modding it. I think when verifying identity, you should ask them to give identifying info instead of giving identifiers where they can say yes or no. Wait, what's that for? I don't want to lose any of these screws. I don't know why I'm going through the effort to mod this. Cause like it's gonna be silent anyway. Okay. Just now when you were trying to figure out if that person is a person you thought they were. Oh, right. I forgot what their name was. The email, so I think it was earlier this year, someone emailed me and I showed them on stream They have like a business. And their business is they have a whole bunch of like robots. And their business is like you and a bunch of your friends, like 6 of your friends, can wait, sorry. I dropped the screw. Let me pick it up first. No, where did it go? Oh, here it is on my sack. Someone emailed me last year because they have like a business where they have a bunch of like remote controlled cars with cameras on them, and they can like shoot balls at each other, right? And you can basically hire their service, and you and like 5 of your friends can remotely control, like from your home, you can control these like robots and like shoot at each other for like points and stuff. And it's like physically happening, right? But you're just doing it from your home. So it's like a video game, but it's like real. And apparently they watched my videos because like they also stream it. I think it was called Portal Bots or something. I don't remember what it's called. Portal Bots. It's something like Portal Bots. No, not Boston Dynamics. Boston Dynamics is the dog, right? The Boston Dynamics dog. Okay. Yeah. But they make the dog. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but you will see. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hello, Coalition Game Crew. I think I'm doing better, but like, I've made little progress. But I guess progress is progress. Okay. We're currently building a keyboard if you're like wondering what we're doing. There we go. Oh man. I might be wasting my time here, guys. I'm so sorry. Because I'm doing all these mods that I don't know if they're even going to work or not. All right. Have I ever used Sorbothane? I've thought about it, but like, I don't know where to get that. I don't know where to get that. If you don't... Well, if they don't know, then we all know it won't work. No, you gotta have faith in me, guys. What happened to having faith in the streamer? Don't you guys believe in me? Okay. All right. Okay. Oops. All right. Alright, while I'm fucking around, chat, I have a task for you guys. I want everyone to go to my Discord server now. And then post something in the Yum Yum section. I made a Yum Yum section. I made huge changes to my Discord server. Sorry, not my Discord server. Our Discord server. Yeah? Couldn't find Sorbathane on Amazon Oz, but found some sheets on Aussie eBay. It's expensive, isn't it? Isn't Sorbathane like super expensive? Anyone miss me? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Grumpy Bean. I don't remember anything about you. Let me look up your post history. Hold up. Let me look up your post history. Oh, hey, Grumpy Beans. Gee. How is... How are your issues with OBS 28 so far? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Nutty, do you miss me? Who? What? Would you look at that? What time is it? Oh no! I dropped a red circle. Not the Chester Cheeto wrap. Someone eating Cheetos? Did you post that in the yum section on Discord? Okay. Why my ad blocker doesn't work? Does anyone know of an ad blocker that works? Not that I'm gonna use it, because I just can't be bothered. But does anyone know? Alright, we finally took forever to get to this point. And then, dude, this seems like it's too thick, okay? Fuck, which way does this go? Dude, this looks way too thick. Space bar, okay. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Nutty Buddy.
That looks way too thick. Anyway, we'll try it. We're gonna use a carbon fiber plate. This plate is carbon fiber. I'm not even gonna experiment, we're just gonna use this one. And you just slap that baby on here. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. This looks way too thick. Alright, I guess we'll try it. Is the audio filter constantly applied throughout the stream, or is it when you first transition from the starting soon screen? What do you mean? Oh, hello, official bow tie artist. I'm glad you can come by. Hello, Anders Paul's son.
Woo, yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo.
Sorry. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, it's in. This is a disaster. The muffled filter? Oh, I have it's not there for my starting soon screen. I don't have it for my starting soon screen. Okay, guys, I give up on this PE foam. Sorry, I spent forever trying to cut this foam and put it in. It's not gonna
You need
work.
to get rid of the Mac
I
Game
give up.
Caster link contest is over.
I give up. I'm cutting this out. I tried to make it work. I give up. Fuck it. I'm cutting it out. It's not worth it. Sorry, I wasted your time for the past hour trying to get that to work. I have a backup plan, though. I do have a backup plan. Okay. So my backup plan, if I have one. Dude, what is this foam even? Does this even work? Like, it's just so, like, dangly. I can't get it to line up with, like, the switches and stuff. I just want to test it. Dude, this foam is the worst. Whoever designed this foam, holy shit. I think I don't even want to use it. It's just so hard to get it lined up with everything. You could save it for later. No, I wouldn't. I can't use it for anything else. Okay. Fuck, it's so hard to get this foam to, like, sit with the plate. I think this works. Oh my god. This doesn't seem right at all. I swear every time I take something apart and put together, I'm like, who actually designed this thing? It could just be a user error. It could just be a me issue. You know what? I know I paid for this foam. It's just so annoying to get it to sit in. Do I keep it on for the entire stream? Yes. It's not there for my starting soon screen. But every other time it's there.
So I already realized my question was super wordy. Do you usually keep the muffle filter on for the entire stream?
Yeah, for the starting soon screen, it's not there. So if I switch to my outro screen, I set it up like this. If I go to my outro screen, it's like not there. You guys hear that? Dude. It's like scraping against the housing. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Did that almost as the beat dropped and I was like, I did that intentionally, chat. Okay. I have a backup plan in case this doesn't work, but I hope it does work. Okay. Let's get some. You guys want to see the keycaps I'm going to be using? They don't look that
What
great.
does the music look like?
What does the music EQ look like? Desktop. Make it look like this. High pass filter and just copy these settings. Clip that. Okay. These are the keycaps I'm using. They're blue. Woo! It's like super silent. Okay.
To answer your question, Grumpy Bean has no issues with OBS 28 yet.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm testing the stabilizers and stuff. Oh god, this is gonna take forever for me to put together. I have a backup plan. Do I really want to finish all this today? Did Star Fox turn into Moist Critical? No, we still have that. Alright, here it is. The bot is talking to me. So we're going to improve voice recognition streamer bot. You can, it's based on Windows speech recognition, so it's only as good as that. There's a way that you can train the Windows speech recognition thingy. I don't know how well that works though. There is a way. I just haven't done it myself. These are what the caps are gonna look like.
I am not F-Zero Iced Critical, I am Star Fox. I hope this helps.
Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna be really annoying, guys. We're gonna be here a while today. We've barely started building this keyboard. We're gonna be here a while because I'm going to be doing something really annoying right now. I don't think you guys are gonna be happy about it. But hopefully the end result is good. Let me just clean up a bit because I have no space to work here. How does one simply use wool from this far? With great difficulty. It's not straightforward. I had to program it, basically. Okay, I need to clean up a bit so I don't go crazy. Is anyone like a neat freak like me? Okay. What am I doing? Chad, what am I doing? Where are my extra... Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna fuck this foam. Because it's making my life terrible. So we're not gonna use that. Yeah, the voice recognition in StreamerBot is only really as good as your mic is, and as good as how you speak. So some people that have accents that they have difficulty trying to get it to work. Alright, anyone want to guess a Pokemon right now?
Who's that Pokemon?
Half the Pokemon is showing. What the fuck? Alright, who knows what this is? I don't even know what gen this is. I have Wave 3 should be decent. What the who is... Who is this Pokemon? 2x1.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Rosemoth.
No idea who that is. The heck is Frosmoth? Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna be here a while. So I got these little pads here. So you see how I was trying to get that foam before? This is like the same thing, but there's like individual squares. So I have to do this 67 times, I think. So I'm gonna have to put these on one by one. This is why I said you guys are gonna hate me, because we're gonna be here a while I try to do this. Just like that. I could have done this before the stream to like save you time. But nope. Thanks so much for helping me with my banana sound software. You were the only one who had good directions for slobs. Ew, slobs. Gross. But you're welcome. Callie Kato? I'ma head out. Alright, see ya, official Effie. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry this is taking so long.
Everybody get in here. Calicato is going to go lurk now.
Thank you for the lurk. So, when I'm like healthy and shit, and like able to do work, what I wanted to do was I wanted to make a version of that Pokemon. I'm
Naughty
speaking here.
and chat. I am sorry for my insensitive comment earlier. I clearly didn't take time to think before posting. My sincerest apologies.
You're welcome. What I was trying to say is I want to make a version of the Pokemon guesser that's like endless. So if I'm like not paying attention to chat, you guys can still like do stuff. And then you'll get like points for it. What do you guys think about that? So instead of like me doing a one Pokemon guess thing, we can have it running like eternally. Or however long I want it to run for. I wish I was healthy. Oh man, don't we all? Do you chance rate emotes? I try not to like rate people's creations. Just because like, for two reasons. Number one, if I do it for one person, then everybody starts asking. And they're like, rate mine now, rate mine. Also, sometimes like sometimes people show me stuff that they've made and they're like super excited. They're like, Nutty, I want to show you this. And then inside I'm like, it's not very good. And then I don't want to hurt their feelings. Does everyone get that? Nutty, I worked so hard for this. You guys watched the episode of The Simpsons where Ralph is Idaho? He's like, I'm Idaho. And then I don't want to be the asshole that's like, good job, kind of. So I try not to judge people. Also, like, I always feel like I'm not really in a position to judge people's art because, like, I don't really do art myself. Like, I've made a couple emotes, but that's like, that's all, that's, this baby emote, hold up, this Metroid emote is like, this emote here, I made this emote. Like, this took all of my creative energy. That one emote. I ripped off your emote. That's alright. I'm gonna have to sue you, though. Is this Samus helmet new? Yeah, it is new. The great people at First Four Figures sent that to me. It's like a replica Samus helmet. You can't wear it, though. Every time someone sees it, they're like, wear it, put it on your head. But you can't actually wear it. I've tried. My head isn't small enough. And it's super heavy, too. It's probably heavier than the weight of my actual head. Sometimes hurt can make progress, but they do get feedback, though. I know, but like... Alright, fine. Who wants me to judge their emotes, okay? Post an emote that you would like to get judged. And I'll just do it now. Since I'm like not really doing a lot anyway. It's not like I'm busy. I'm just trying to put these little squares on. Oh my god, Dualt. What the hell is this one? 0 out of 10. Okay, bowtie. What the fuck is this one? What is this? Oh no, I don't know if I should laugh at these ones because maybe official bowtie artists really worked hard in this and I just laughed at them. I take that back. It's really good. Keep it up, yeah. Who's the voice of the Pokemon thing? Will from afar. Yeah. God, this is gonna take forever. So sorry, guys. Because after this, I'm gonna have to tape the back of it as well. So you're gonna have to sit here watching me apply layers of tape to the back of the PCB. Okay. Oh no, please laugh, it's terrible on purpose. It's alright, Bowtie. You don't have to act like it was purposely bad. It's fine. We all start somewhere, you know? Never built a keyboard. Can you explain why it's needed? These little squares? Because they make it sound better. which like totally doesn't matter because like I'm putting silent switches in the keyboard, so you won't even be able to hear it anyway. So like I really don't need to go through all of this effort. It's just in case I decide I want to put switches that actually make noise. I'd like them to sound better because this keyboard doesn't sound very good. Terrible on purpose. Because like the switches, right, are the thing that actually you push down, right? And so you put this, you put the little square in between the PCB and the switch, and it kind of like fills the gap and makes it sound better, sort of. What's with the XLR USB-C cable? That's where my question lies. What's with the XLR USB-C cable? Where? XLR USB-C cable? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, this one here? It just looks fancy. I'm gonna be honest with you, I love keyboards and stuff. I don't really get it. People in this hobby like it. So one of the keyboards I bought just came with it, so I just decided to use it. It's like one of those things like people spend so much money for like the way the bottom of the keyboard looks. So this is the keyboard, right? This is the bottom. It looks really pretty, right? But like you're never gonna see it unless you flip it upside down. But people pay $1 million for it. Will you sell your keyboard by any chance? Nah, none of my keyboards are for sale. But I'm like, even though you guys don't believe me, I'm pretty much at the end of my keyboard hobby. If I get anything else, they would have to do something like really interesting for me to like get another one. Me with my keyboard that often double strokes. Stroke it. Stroke 'em on. The bottom of the keyboard are like boobas. Why hide but pay hundreds of dollars to access? Chat, you don't get to see my booba, okay? Yet. Soon miniature hobby. I think my next hobby is my stream. First of all, after this keyboard, I'm for sure never joining a group buy again. Because, like, this is horrible. I paid for this 18 months ago. And it only came now. Oh, fuck! Ow! I poked my finger. Am I bleeding? Building yet another keyboard is a perfect stream title. Took the words out of my mouth. Hey, thanks for whoever gave me money. Give me a second. Thank you, Sniffin, for the tier 1 sub for 8 months. Thank you so much. Sniffin' J. Printer. The keyboard gods are now satisfied with your oblation of blood. Is that a word? Sorry, I'm uncultured swine, and I don't read books, so I don't know what oblation of blood means. Guys, we're so close. We're almost there, okay? We're so close. Thanks, Robotic Nature. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Robotic Nature. Offering. Okay. Sorry, you were using terms that I probably would read in the Bible. And I don't read the Bible. Unless forced to by religion, you know? Yeah, group buys are rough. Rough. I got a mass drop back in the day, so I stopped doing keyboards. I pretty much have, like, got all the keyboards I want, though. Okay, that's not true. But it is kind of true. Anyway, I need to save money for my stream and medical stuff, so. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read it in the Bible. I feel like that's the only place that that sentence would be written.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Muda Ninja Turtles? Do you guys watch Muda? Mudahar? The guy on YouTube? Teenage Muda Ninja Turtles? Teenage Muda? Thanks for the ads, guys. Teenage Muda Ninja Turtles. Teenage... What's up, guys? Mudahar here. What even was that? Yeah, ads get run every half hour. You want to learn how to do the ads notification? Did I make a video about that on the Voz channel? I might have done a video. I'm not sure if I did. I may have. What's up, guys? Mudahar. Hey, Nutty, do you still use Lumia? I was watching your video. I'm thinking about setting up some lights. I do use Lumia. Apparently, Lumia is now directly integrated with StreamerBot now. Or if it's not already integrated, it will be. So, yeah, I do use it. The Horst one. Dude, these stickers are gonna fucking... So sorry, guys. It's gonna take forever. Okay. There's like 20-ish more. There's like 20-ish more of these squares. I should have done this before the stream. One 1/20th of the way there. Yeah, and then you're gonna have to watch me tape the back of the PCB a million times. Okay. Watch me build all of this and it doesn't even work. I'm gonna put all this together and it won't even work. I think they made it so you had to peel one plastic at a time and add them at once. Well, some keyboards come with a PE sheet. That's what they call it. And you just have to lay it down. You don't have to actually stick it. But these little squares were designed to work with like any keyboard. And so that's why you have to peel them off individually. So these are like my backups in case the keyboard I buy doesn't have a PE sheet. But it's supposed to make it sound pog. Okay. I love building stuff, but seeing this pain is the reason I won't build a keyboard. Well, you can not go through... I'm only just going the extra mile. Like, you don't have to do any of this. You can build one that is as easy as putting together, like, Lego. Like, little Lego blocks. I'm just, like, crazy. My face is feeling really dry right now. Good. I uploaded a photo of a DK skin mod I added to Smash. Wait, it's a DK skin of who? Wait, let me finish putting this on first. Was there not a Lego keyboard? Probably. People make Lego things out of anything.
It seems to me that the natural world, the greatest source of excitement, the greatest source of visual beauty, the greatest source of intellectual interest, it is the greatest source of so much in life that makes life worth living.
Thanks. Okay. We're at the home stretch. We just have this corner to go. You have 8 to go. Okay. Chat turned philosophical. Yeah, type more stuff in my ear so I don't have to read. Do you know how much effort it is to read what do you guys say? Okay. Ugh. We're almost there. My God. Please. It's in the Vigi games. Alright, I'll check it out. Okay, what did you post in my Discord? Sorry, our Discord. Desktop. What the fuck? Is this a real thing? Wait, is this a custom mod thing? I didn't know that they had that. This is cursed. Yeah, you can share it. I don't know what I would do with it. This is super fun to watch. You know what's great about this? Is there's another next month Probably the next time that I stream, we're probably gonna build another keyboard. But that will be the last one because, like, that's the last one I have coming in. I don't have any more coming in after that. How do you mod Switch games? Wait, that's a Switch game, right? Okay. Did you hear that they're releasing a new game that has all the Smash characters in it? Did you guys hear about that? I think they call it Fire Emblem. It's super cool. They have like all of the Smash characters. What up, Jace? Debated. Okay, so that was like fucking painful. For the next most painful part is we're gonna tape the back of this a million times. So get ready to watch me do this. I'll put layers of tape. Actually, this shouldn't take too long. Sigh. L humor streamer. That's L humor. Okay. Give me a second to read that. So we're putting tape on the back. You guys want to know why I'm doing this? Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions. Thank you, Miss Fire. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Fire. Thank everyone for subbing today.
Do you live each day as if it's your first or your last? Either way, you should probably have a diaper on.
Live every day like it's your first. Wow, give me some titty. Okay. We're gonna have to put layers of tape in the back here. It's gonna be great. Hey, thanks for the sub, Trill, for 11 months. Thanks, Trill Mohammed. What switches am I using? This is gonna sound really boring, but they're silent switches. So they're not gonna make any noise. Like, this keyboard doesn't sound good. So I was like, I'm not gonna waste switches that sound good in a keyboard that doesn't sound good. So I'm just gonna put my silent switches so that, like, it doesn't make any noise. So I don't have to hear the terribleness of the board. Are they squishy? A little bit. I think most people probably wouldn't like it for that reason. I don't know even... So the tape on the back is supposed to make it sound better. But like I said, I'm putting silent switches, so like there's no point really for me doing this. Nah, if your keyboard sounds good, it sounds really nice when the mic picks it up. Sometimes when I type on my keyboard, chat's like, ooh, ooh. And then they start gyrating their shoulders like, woo. So, yeah. It's not always a bad thing. Okay. So that's 1 layer of tape. We're gonna do 3 layers of blue tape. God, this is so stupid. Keyboard people are crazy like me. Keyboard people do the darndest things. Oops. Okay. Not gonna click on this new keyboard and it will actually absorb all of the sound in the room. Okay. Mix it with yellow tape. What flag is blue and yellow? Is there a flag that's blue and yellow? Ukraine? Yeah. Yeah, make a Ukraine, just put the Ukraine flag in the back of the keyboard. What would you do if you wanted to make the keyboard louder instead? You can put clicky switches. Okay. That's 2 layers of tape. Let's add a third one. Let's just add a third one. And then we can finally start assembling it. We can finally begin assembling the keyboard. I know nothing about keyboard mods. Are we putting tape on the board? Yeah, we're putting tape on the board. The tape is to make it sound better, even though this keyboard is not going to make any sound. But you guys are going to be, like, impressed with how silent this ends up being, though. It's going to be the most silent keyboard you've ever heard. In that it doesn't make any sound. Like, the switches I'm putting in are, like, unbelievably quiet. Okay. We're almost done. You try putting on makeup? You try shutting the fuck up? Yeah? was that a bit rude? Was that a bit much? Is that a bit much? I don't know if I should have went that hard. Okay, cool. Just checking. Also, hi, Richie M. Okay, 3 layers of tape. I have switches that actually make noise, so we can test it out. Okay. But let's actually assemble it first. Thanks, Nutty. Have a good one. See ya, Carol Taz. I'll never forget you, you know? Especially that time you went in my chat and said, "Thanks, Nutty." Yes, pretty boy. Ew, gross. Everybody laugh at Goldie Golds. Everyone laugh. For what a fool you are. Oh shit, guys, we forgot to tell Nutty happy birthday. Aw, you didn't have to say it. Thanks for saying happy birthday. You remember to say it. Oh, I'm actually dumb. You put tape on the bottom. Yeah. No, you're not dumb. Sorry, I didn't know why. Why did that happen? Yep. Sorry. We had a little bit of a meltdown here at the nuclear plant. Tape mod. Oh, Big Jano? Are you a keyboard person? Yeah, I tape modded a keyboard that isn't going to make any sound. Who triggered that? Meltdown. So the reason why I went with blue tape specifically is because the switches are colored. Oh wait, sorry, I'm on this scene and then you guys can't even see what I'm doing. The reason why I put blue tape specifically is because the switches are blue. And so by being the same color, it creates a symbiotic energy between the kinetic energy coefficient. Yeah. You know? Does that make sense? They are metal shelves. I got them from a boutique store called Costco. I don't know if you've ever heard of it before. Yeah. That's where I got them from. So the store is the store I got it from is like very popular. Because as they say, at Costco, they keep the cost low. Yeah. What up, Nutty? Happy birthday! Today's my son's birthday also. Thanks for the awesome vids and tutorials. Thanks, Canadian Silent Bob. Yeah, Costco sponsor me. Costco sponsor me so I can get some of your beef jerky. Quantum entanglement, I believe. Yeah. So someone knows what I'm talking about. See, I'm not crazy. Okay. Oh, beef jerky. Yum, yum. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're only 10% of the way through building this keyboard. According to my pace of how I do things.
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky. Yummy, yummy. Beef jerky. I think isn't that how the song goes? Beef jerky. Yummy, yummy. Smoked salmon. Yummy, yummy. Hello, Rican Playa. Thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know if I said your name right, but we're going to pretend that I did and move on like I did. Smoked salmon. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Oh, man. If I have to disassemble this again, which there's a chance I might have to, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. I didn't even test the PCB. I probably should have tested that before I assembled everything. Oops. DJ506, didn't you sub earlier? This is a second sub. Thanks, DJ506. Thank you so much. Hello, Key Circle. Is Nutty the keyboard builder? Makers. Oh, maybe I should be in the makers and crafters, yeah? Well, too late. I'm like over halfway done. It's alright. That would have been a good idea, though. I didn't think about that earlier. Hello, Key Circle. I take it that you also build keyboards? You don't know that I build keybs? I do, and I hope that I never buy one ever again because I have way too many keyboards. I think this is my 12th keyboard. Keep in mind, like, a bunch of them are just super ultra budget ones, but, like, still. I got like a Jelly Epoch. I got a Bakaneko over there. I'm pretty deep into this. I'm pretty deep into this hobby. But like I sincerely, I know I said this like a million times before. I sincerely hope I don't get another one. Like, if I build another keyboard, it's not going to be another 65%. I have so many 65%. It's going to be something different. I know you're doing a tape tutorial, but do you have a video for your sub printer? No. Hopefully soon, though. What's my highest cost one? Honestly, probably this one, and this is probably... I know I'm not going to like this keyboard. I probably should have just resold it. But yeah, this is probably the most expensive one that I own. This is a Fuji 65. Terrible. It sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. It looks really pretty. I really wish I didn't enter this group buy. I probably should have refunded this. Or just sold it. On Mech Market. Nah, like, I really... I know it's a meme at this point, but like... I look at all the new keyboards that are coming out, I'm just like, it's another rectangle. If I build anything new, it's gonna be like something crazy, like split ortho. It's gotta be something that's like truly different, because all the keyboards I have are like the same. I have an Arisu keyboard. Andy built that for me. You know Andy, the cool guy on YouTube? He built it for me. Lighting keeps? No, Andy V. You know, Wing? The Wing guy? What brand is my screwdriver? It's a Wow Stick. It's a Wow Stick knockoff. Good old Wow Stick. Screw me harder, Daddy. Get the Red Dragon. Nah, dude. Tester 68. I have 3 Tester 68s. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty great. Okay. Oh, someone here, Sarlike designs keyboards. He said he was gonna send me one to build. Maybe. Oh, what now? Goldie, you were rude to me, okay? I don't want to talk to you, okay? I'm gonna give you the silent treatment now, because you were rude to me, okay? There you go. Let's see if we can close this. Ugh. How does this even close? I'm so confused. How does one close this keyboard? Oh, there we go. Okay, almost. No, I got fingerprints in the back. I was trying to avoid that. Do I put foam underneath? Because I know I'm gonna need it. We'll see. We'll see what it's like without. Okay. Whew. So the board is nearly done. But I might have to add extra foam. Because this board sounds shh. Uh-oh.
Screw me
Thanks.
hard, Daddy.
Oh no, I dropped one of the screws. Oh no. I dropped one. I don't know where it went. You guys ever drop a screw in the... Hello, ICN, by the way. You guys ever drop a screw in the ground? And then, like, you hear where the screw drops, but when you actually find it, it's like on the other side of the room. It's like, how the fuck did that happen? Did the screw just take like a fucking portal to another dimension? Like, and travel across the room? Hello, Cavasmere. There's like secret portals. Secret screw portals. Okay, we're not gonna screw everything in. We'll see. We'll put some keycaps on.
Screw everything. You must screw it all hard.
For the Fucking shit. Okay. So the build is technically done now. Like, that's it. There it is. It's technically done. I don't know why I talk like that, sorry. We'll see what it sounds like. So I prefer ABS. I have no preference. Usually PBT because it's cheaper. I don't buy real. I have one real keycaps. No, I have multiple, but like, I don't have GMK anything. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what this sounds like if I put a switch that actually makes noise, okay? Let's get a switch that actually makes noise. Yeah. So this is a silent switch.
I see you are technically done with that keyboard there, partner.
Let's put in an ink black. Okay. We'll see what this sounds like. It's probably gonna sound shit. Okay. That doesn't sound as bad as I thought it was gonna sound. That actually sounds alright.
All the money
Maybe
and
I-
you can't even hear it.
Maybe I should put switches in here that that actually make noise. But I don't have any other switches. These are the only ones I have left. Okay, what about, because I'm not getting ink blacks. Fuck that. What if I try? If I do buy switches, I'm just gonna get some like cheap Acco bullshit. Yeah. This is an Acco switch. Let's try this one. Let's see how this sounds. Are we allowed to curse? Heavens no. Heavens no. Yeah, you can curse. Just not excessively. It actually sounds not bad. Okay, it sounds okay. Let me put like a bunch of them in. Let me just put 2. Okay, maybe I'm regretting my decision. Maybe. Yeah, but I live in Australia. Like, it sounds okay. It's not the best. Whatever. I don't have any...
There's nothing
Keycap.
wrong with living in Australia.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't have any full key switch sets anymore. The only ones I have... I got some Bobas. You wanna listen to some Bobas? You wanna listen to some Bobas, chat? some boobas. But they all sound like fucking the same. No, these are gonna go in my QK. I have a QK65 coming in next month. So I'm not gonna use these. Oh no, I broke it! Sort of. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna build it silent. Whatever. I don't have a silent keyboard, so I'll consider getting some KTT Rose Reds, maybe. Or
F's in the chat for the broken booba.
Kang Whites, or whatever they're called. Why are we effing in chat? Alright, let's put the rest of this together. Wait, why are we effing? What happened? Why are you guys effing in chat? Oh, for Broken Booba? Yeah. Okay. Alright. These keycaps don't look nearly as good as I thought they would. So, well, let's just put them on anyway. Switch camera angles so you can see it here. So you can see the progress. Thanks for that. Am I gonna do it? Yeah, I'll do a sound test, of course. Press F in chat if you like stuff, you know? I don't know. Oh wow, so many people like things. Okay. Okay, I don't regret this board as much as I thought it was going to. It's like stiff as fuck. It's like typing into a brick. But like... I'll keep it. I won't sell this one. How do you know where the letters go? Magic Johnson. He tells me he's one of my friends who knows, yeah. He tells me where they go. And he's like, over there, you know? Function, control. There we go. Hello, fellow young people. Guess he's not talking to me. Okay, can you keep it down? Give me a second. So I use that as my delete. And then home. And then end. That looks gross.
Razzle dazzle at the buzzer, count it heating up, he's on fire. Sorry, just practicing my lines for the upcoming Bud Jam game.
Well, that's it. I think that's it. I don't have enough novelty, so like you can't really tell, but like the profile is wrong here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's basically that's about it. See ya. Use QWERTY or some weird Australian layout. So I speak Australian, so we say crikey a lot. Yeah. So I use the Fair Dinkum layout. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Dinky Die, Sausage Sizzle, etc., etc. That is one silent keyboard. I didn't even test if it works. This might not even work. Okay, I'm going crazy. I have too many things everywhere. I need to, like, clean up a
Crikey,
little
mate,
bit.
we speak Australian here.
I'm going crazy. I need to clean up a bit. Before I go mental. Only Australia knows Bunnings. Bunnings Warehouse! Lowest prices are just the beginning, okay? Wait, is that even the that's not the slogan for Bunnings, is it? If you find a cheaper price on a stocked item, we'll beat it by 10%. Is that it? Did I do it right?
Razzle dazzle at the buzzer, count it, breath heating up, he's on. Sorry, just practicing my lines for the upcoming NBA Jam game.
Yeah, it's upside down by preference because it feels better. Your thumbs rest on the top of the keycap rather than the hard edge. Okay. Just let me, like, clean up for a bit, chat. I'm going crazy. My OCD... I mean, I don't actually have OCD, as far as I know. But my OCD is going crazy. So, I need to clean up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should get switches that actually make
Ted's
noise.
comfort you
I'll
up.
consider it. I'll consider getting one that actually makes noise. Okay. Just give me a sec, guys. How's Nutty? Not good. My face is on fire right now and like super dry. But who knows? I might be back in a couple weeks. All right. Sorry, I'm really done cleaning. I'm almost done. Give me a second. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, chat. Anyone want a snack, dude?
Going to Meejers to buy Italian beef and an atomic cake.
Anyone want to buy a poster? I have like 70 posters left and no one wants to buy them. I didn't actually test if the keyboard works. I should probably plug it in. Okay. Oh, we have movement. All right, you guys want to listen to how silent the keyboard is? Here's my other one. Here's the previous one. Wait, let me Let me get my 3 best keyboards. 4 best keyboards, okay? These are the 4 best keyboards that I own.
I
So
would
you can
personally just
hear-
like to shout out my homie Sarlacc Games for being the Uber Duck boss. Love ticket.
Alright, you guys want to hear? This is what we built. I just want to demonstrate how quiet this is, right? I can't plug. I need a different cable. This cable's too fat to plug Andy's keyboard in. All right, here are 4 keyboards. Okay, just listen to how these sound, and then listen to how this sounds in comparison. Yeah. Wait. Just listen to how it sounds in comparison. Yeah. Nope.
I'm here for the nutty ASMR content.
That's that one. Then there's this one. Okay. And there's this one. Okay. And then there's this one. Oh, dude, it's actually ridiculous how quiet this is. This spacebar feels off, though. It, like, scratches? I don't know if I fucked this one up. Okay. Let's actually plug it in. Oh, wait. Is it VIA compatible out of the box? Because I need to change the key. I need to change the layout. Let me see if I can change the layout real quick. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay. This is my home key. This is how I like to do it. Home and delete. Layer 1. And then this is right control. There we go. I think that's about it. That's about it. See ya. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do a typing test. Game over, stream. All right, let's do a typing test. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Let's pull up the monkey type, yeah? Everyone shut up. You're all talking too much, yeah?
You know what? I'm going to talk even more now.
Wait. Okay, my T key's F. My T key's not working? Yep, I folded it. Fucking goddamn it. I ruined my Switch. I need to fix this. I should probably test that all the keys are working. Well, Ripperoni, pepperoni, chat. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Alright, let's see if we can push it back in again. Uh-oh. Maybe I should just get another switch instead of trying to fix this one. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. We're almost at the home stretch. Alright, we fixed it. Wait, let me plug this in. Let's go back to VIA and just do key switch tests again. We'll see if they all work, okay? Alright. Is anything missing? Yep. Okay, fuck this one up too. Spacebar's working. Yep, I folded this one as well. God damn it. Just calm down, okay? Man, I folded this one bad.
I would like to thank you all for coming here today. The day of the clackening, because that ASMR gets me moist. Keep that doc coming, nut daddy.
Thanks. You're welcome, Moist. Okay. Straightening out the switch. Sorry. I bent a pin. Everything else seems fine, though. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Punctuation saves lives, streamer. Oh, I don't have any F-row keys. I need function keys. That's right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I probably need a print screen as well, right? Let's make this my print screen. There we go, done. Alright. Typing test again. Alright, let's do it again. Redo. Alright, redo. Let's do it again. Final typing test. Oh wait, so yeah, so this is a Fuji 65 Founders Edition with the kanji badge and the mirror weight. Look how pretty that is. It's dirty though. But it's super pretty. You got the Fuji there. And I'm using Durock Dolphins. The switches are called Durock Dolphins. I put silent switches in here because the board doesn't sound very good. So I was like, let's just make the board not make any sound. So yeah, so this is what this sounds like. It should be super quiet. Okay, I made a lot of mistakes.
Press that spacebar down on me, nut daddy.
It's like typing into a brick. All right, how did that sound? Yeah, I lube my stabs and everything. Clip that. Okay, now I want to hear what that sounded like, because I didn't get to hear any of that. Well, from what you guys heard. So let's see. It's creating a clip, and then we'll watch it ourselves. We'll hear what it sounds like on the camera. All right, how did this sound like? That was fun. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. That was fun. All right, let me do this again. You guys want to do another typing test? I think I might use this for a while.
Just to suffer every night. I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers, the body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give back our past.
Again.
It's like don't
you. Want again? Okay. One more. Okay. And then we'll do like the bucket echo after. Okay, now to never use this keyboard ever again. Alright, let's go back to the bucket. So this is how loud my regular keyboard sounds like. Just for comparison, yeah? Just for the sake of comparison, this is how this one sounds like.
Nutty, we were in ads the whole time you did that, lol.
Alright, there's that one. I'm done. Do I just do the rest of the keyboards? Do I do the rest of them now since they're all out? Alright, here's the tofu. I'm just gonna do all the keyboards at this point. Alright, this is the tofu. This is the one that I think you guys will like the best in terms of sound. Alright. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that one? Yeah? At this point, I'm just making you listen to all of my keyboards. You play SM on it? I wish I was actually thinking over the weekend that I should learn how to play SM on keyboard. That would be fun. Alright. Last one. There we go. That's it. No more keyboards. We're done.
Do a barrel roll.
No more, okay? What do I want to do? I'll keep this on my desk. Okay, I lied. One more. I swear one more. I promise this is the last one, okay? I promise this is the last one. Hello, Louis. Yes, 3 stream decks. Okay, you guys ready for this one? Here we go. We're gonna type in this one. Last one.
When it comes to stream decks, does size matter? Does having a big deck for streaming matter?
Yep. There you go. Oh, thanks for the sub. Oh shit, there's a sub. I didn't even read it earlier. Whoever subbed an hour ago, I'm sorry. ICN and Sarlacc, thank you both for the subs. Thank you so much. Thanks. Straight to horny jail. Straight to the horny jail.
It's not that having 3 stream decks is a flex, just that there are so many IDs and tricks that they're needed. They're all actively used, LULC. Nah, this is totally big NRD.
Buddy, I live in horny jail, okay? Hey! Mad Tedo! Hello, Mad Tedo. Thank you for the raid. And also, thank you, Tiki Taff. Thanks for the sub. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Mad Tedo. Wow, you guys are so great. We got really close to our sub goal today. We got really, really close. If you guys are just coming in, we just built a keyboard. Yeah. Yep. That's what we did. It's a silent keyboard. Well, not so silent. Hold on, I need to close that software. I forgot to close. Okay, there we go. Now it's silent. Now it's silent. You can barely hear it. Like, can you hear that? I feel like I fucked the spacebar though. Anyway. Very faintly. Alright, what if I do it like, what if I just type like this? Wow, keyboards. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's okay. This is by far not my favorite keyboard I own. Probably not even top 5. But it's a keyboard, and I'm gonna keep it. It's probably the prettiest bottom ever. It's got a lot of fingerprints though. I'm gonna wipe these away. Like, the bottom looks super clean.
Cypher sent us to a hell, but we are going even deeper. Take back everything that we have lost, 'cause I'm already a demon.
Yep. I should have worn gloves with this when I built this. But the bottom looks super sick. But, like, no one's ever gonna see it. But it's alright. It's built. So I might consider putting proper switches in it that aren't silent. So I'll consider looking into that. But, like, honestly, I'd rather save my money. I have plenty of keyboards that sound better than this will ever sound, so I think I'm good. It looks pretty, which is which is all that matters. Honestly, even the keycap set, I'm not even like, the keycap set's pretty boring looking too.
So your keyboard has a hot ass is what you mean when you say pretty bottom right.
Yeah, it has a hot ass. What do you mean? Yeah, of course it does. I know what I said. Anyway, yeah. I don't have anything else to do today. That's all I came online to do, is to build that keyboard. So. Oh, thanks, ICN. Thanks for the gifted sub. We're so close to hitting our sub goal, guys. Thanks, ICN. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're so close. I'm trying to set up streamer, but I don't see connect to Twitch. They've changed it. It's in the platforms tab, I think. Yeah, it's in the platforms tab. So you go into platforms, go into Twitch, go into accounts, log in here. You have limited time to learn exclusive emotes. Oh, hey, Nutty. Oh, hey. Hello, Tio. Dude, my face is like super dry right now. Dude, I don't know when I'm gonna be back,
you have
guys.
a hot ass.
Thank you, dear Asmax. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, we're so close, okay? We're so close. Dear Asmax, Kisra. Angry Shadow Nano. Thanks for all of the subs, okay? Thank you very much, everyone. What about setting up OBS? It's in the Stream Apps tab. Oh, hi, Max. Are you guys best friends? I expect more Keeb content. I'm getting a QK65 next month. So we will build it then. But that's the last keyboard I have to build. If anything, I'm just going to mod the keyboards I already own. But, like, I don't have any keyboards coming in other than that. No, I'm not getting the Gyrus. Gyrus is, like, another 65%. It's boring. I have too many rectangles. They're all the same. Sarlacc's also sending me a keyboard. There's that one too. I'm Max's future stepdad. Aw. Wait, really? QK60? They're all boring. Look, if I'm going to build another keyboard, it's going to be something crazy like this. Okay? Like, it's got to be something wild and different. Like, maybe if Keychron comes up with something that's low profile. I've been interested in low profile keyboards. Or, like, something crazy like this shit. You know? Like, it's gotta be something like this, okay? No more rectangles, you know? Hype Train isn't moving? Hype Train! Hype Train! Why aren't you moving? Oh yeah, I need to update this Hype Train widget, don't I? Because apparently it supports infinite levels, doesn't it? Keyboard looks like it's trying too hard. Yeah, but doesn't it look interesting? So you want a low profile wooden keyboard when I make yours? I mean, if you want to send me your wood, you know. Yeah, post links. Go for it. Just know that if you do it, I'll ban you permanently for it. But yeah, you can post links. Oh, well, I guess I gotta get rid of you. Souffle? Hey, what does this line mean in my Hype Train widget? About to beat your last record. What? I've had a higher Hype Train than that. What does this mean? It says... Chat, explain. What does this mean? About to beat your last record. Keep up the support.
I'll send you my wood.
Is that line like the highest Hype Train I've ever had? A rectangle. You never had a level. Yeah, I guess I've never had one. Piece of shit streamer. Souffle. What the hell's a souffle? You sending me souffles? Yeah, I would build something like this. But even then, like, I have too many keyboards. Pre-assembled? I have too many. I have too many. I can't. I have too many. Imagine all the stuff you could do with the knob. You want me to play with your knob, Tio? And then after that, we can also have fun with your rotary encoder. Get it? All-time record shattered. What? All-time record shattered. We did it, guys. Guys, I'd like to thank your moms, all of your moms, collectively. Thank you, The Key Circle. Thanks for giving me money for free. Thanks. Nutty's been away so long they erased all his records. Yeah, everyone's always trying to erase my existence. Sag. Hey, thanks for the level 2 Hype Train, yeah?
Solar flare!
Thanks for that. I'm blind now. Hope you're feeling better. Do you have any videos on the Hype Train and Poll streamer widgets? They are available on my Patreon. I put them up on Patreon because instead of giving it to you guys for free like a nice person would do, I decided that I would capitalize on your loyalty towards me and try to extort as much money out of you guys as possible. So I put that on Patreon for you guys to get. Dr. Matt Zappa. No one's gonna point out it's 5 a.m. I'm always up at 5 a.m. I'm always up at the dumbest times of the day. My face is super fucking dry right now. Okay, I can't make any facial expressions. Not that I would be able to anyway, because I don't have eyebrows. What's the Patreon, you extortion machine, you? Here it is. Tio, can you answer my DMs? I asked you something on the Discord regarding the printer stuff. I may stream on Friday, guys, but only because I need to record a video. I have a deadline next week for a video, and like I have no choice but to record one, even though I'm really not ready to record one. So yeah, that's what I have to do. I will be here on Friday to record the video for the printer stuff. I'll get back to you after TwitchCon. Okay, you can answer the question now. You gave me the code. Where do I upload it? Are you cool with me putting it on my GitHub just so people can get it somewhere? You have it on your coffee? Okay, give me the link to your coffee and then we're good. Or I can just find it myself. Yeah. Yeah, just give me the link so I have like a place where people can download. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, thank you. I have no money. Aw. How about if you become a Twitch streamer, yeah? And then you can panhandle like me. Can we get the OF link? What's the OF? I've never heard of that before. I've never spent hundreds of dollars on that website before. What is that? OnlyFriends. Yeah, I wish I had OnlyFriends. Yeah, Sag OnlyFriends. Trust me, I worked nonstop for 2 months and I made $100. Wow. You could buy half a keycap set with that money. And then get it in 2 years' time, maybe. Epos has the best OF. It's literal fans. What about like those paper fans? I would go to a website that has that. Guys, I feel like shit still. I'll be honest, I don't know when I'm gonna return to streaming on a regular basis. I don't know. I still don't feel good. So what I'm gonna tell you guys to do is to give me all of your money now, and then when you're done with that, double it. No, go to the Discord. We are updating the Discord. It should be much cooler. There will be like stuff going on there. I have a for the people that are on Patreon, there's like a support channel for like if you have questions setting up all the widgets here. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be getting rid of this section and we're going to be replacing it with a forum. So every new widget that we release will have its own separate page here. So if you ever have a question and you're like, oh man, my Hype Train widget isn't working, you can just find the Hype Train widget here. And then you can like go and ask your questions here. I haven't made this public yet, but I'm gonna make this public so like all the people that like aren't on Patreon can at least like browse the different widgets that are available. So that way, like, if you guys are like, oh man, has Nutty released X tool slash widget? Like, where do you put that? You guys can get like a full ass list of everything I've released to you guys. And then you can decide whether you want to like pay for whatever or not. So yeah, there's like big changes coming to Discord. There's also a Beats to Nut to section, which is pretty great. So if you ever want some beats to nut to, you can post them here as well. Oh yeah, there's other sections we're adding as well. We added a keyboard section so you guys can start posting pictures of keyboard and shit. Nobody understands what this channel is for. It's called Animu, and then someone posted a picture of an animal, and I'm like, close, but not quite what the channel's about. But it was close, you know? So, yeah. But I will be doing my best to get back into tip-top shape so I could, like, stream regularly because I really, really, really want to work because there's so much I want to do with my stream that I haven't been able to. Plus, I want to make money. That would be pretty cool if I made money. Because I kind of lost a lot of money last month. So, yeah. Hey, Tio's sending me a message. Is Tio sending you guys messages? I don't think so. I'm trying to wink, but my face is dry. Oh, what up? What up, Seffi? It's the hentai channel. Yeah, maybe I should just call it hentai. Yeah, I also plan to do other stuff with the Discord, like we're gonna have some like channel point redemptions that interact with the Discord. So a simple example that a lot of people do is like we'll have like a channel point reward where you can take a screenshot of my stream and it will like automatically post it to Discord, and it'll have some kind of channel for it. Like it'll be used for that sort of stuff. I have one really, I hope is a cool idea that I hope I get to work on soon. You guys will be able to redeem something with channel points and it'll like post something cool to the Discord. And then you'll be able to see all the stuff that you get. It's gonna be great, okay? I just need time to program all of it. But yeah. Oh, look at this! People are posting their keebs. Yeah, post your keebs, guys, yeah? Also post some yum-yums in chat. Ooh, look at these yum-yums. I could go for some pizza and meat in my mouth. New keeb for me. Nice one, Soy. I have a very tropical video idea if you're out of ideas. Oh yeah, you have a very tropical video idea? What island are we gonna be on? Just kidding. What's the video about? What tropical video is it? Can I put my 2 fuzzy weenies in the Discord? No dick pics, yeah? Yeah, guys, start using my Discord more, yeah? Use this section. Use the show off your stuff section. You guys can post, like, your stream creations. If you make any cool, funny channel point rewards, you can post it here. Or, like, just pictures of your stream setups. Like this dude. Traditional art streaming setup. Yeah. Go do that. Clip that. Brave of you to assume any of us are affiliates.
Brave of you to assume any of us are affiliates.
Hey, before I go and leave you guys alone forever, I just had an idea. You know how I have that clip that command? Let's make that posted to Discord. You can do that in StreamerBot. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can do that. Is there a way I could like Discord basic webhook? Okay. Okay. Wait, what is this? Webhook name, username. What is all this shit? Let me test this out. Is it sleep epu time? Yes, it is almost. But then I came up with an idea real quick to prevent myself from going to sleep. I want to test something once, and then I'm going to go to sleep. Apparently, StreamerBot can now post to Discord, so we're going to test that out. We're going to test out to see what it does. Test Discord basic webhook. Okay, I can't show this on screen. Webhook name. Does the name matter? WebSocket already is included OBS 28. How would I connect to OBS? Go to the Stream App tab. Stream Apps tab. Okay. Webhooks. Create a webhook. Copy webhook URL. I don't get. Do you guys know what this is? What is the username and webhook name? Do you guys know what that is? I'm trying to, but me subbed. Wanobi, you know what it is? What is it? Idea time, best time. Can I just like make it up? Someone walking around? It's a ghost. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if this webhook thing works. Dude, my face is fucking dry. I shouldn't have streamed for as long as I did today. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. Oh, it's working! Check it out. Look. If I press the button on my stream deck, look. Okay, I'm gonna do something real cool. Check this out. I'm gonna do something real cool. You guys ready for this? So, wait. Is there a way I can do this? Sorry, I was wrapping up the stream and then I just had a brilliant idea. Okay. Clip. So I have a command that creates a clip with like a voice command. So what I'm gonna do, clip URL. Is it clip URL? Yeah. We'll go cph.set argument clip URL. Yeah. I don't care if you see my webhook URL. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have shown that on stream. Whatever, it's too late now. Clip URL. Done. All right, let's try this out. So if I've done this correctly, if I say clip that, it should automatically clip my stream, post the link in chat, but at the same time, it should also post it to this channel. If I did it correctly. Clip that. We'll see if it works. Please work. Woohoo! Isn't that cool? automatic. I don't care if you see my webhook URL. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have shown that on stream. Whatever, it's too late now. Flip URL. I can do that. I can do that now. That's really cool. Let's try this out. So if I read this correctly, if I say clip. So I could like check this out. If I do something funny like
Question, streamer, why do you think Emmett's game screen looked nicer than Seffi's? Is that
Clip
like
that.
visual settings in OBS or Discord or the game itself?
Let's see if this works. Question, streamer, why do you think Emmett's game screen looked nicer than Seffi's? Did you ask them? Maybe... I don't know. I don't even know what console that game was. They were playing some Dragon Lair game. Okay, so just by me saying the word clip that, it automatically posted it to Discord. I can do that. I can do that now. That's really cool. Let's try this out. So if I read this correctly, if I say clip... So I could like, check this out. If I do something funny like...
Question, streamer, why do you think Emmett's game...
That's pretty cool. I'm glad that I did that.
What did you mean that now you can do that? I have done that some months ago.
Yeah, that's like the third time that you've tried to tell everyone that you've done it before me. Like, congratulations, yeah? You can... That's okay, enough. Emmett said he didn't do anything. I guess I would need to know how Seffi's playing the game. Maybe because... Is Emmett playing on emulator? I don't know. They look really different, their games. Hello, Pulse JP. You can time him out for 1 minute. Nutty, is that firing from a streamer-controlled trigger, or is it actively checking for new clips? It's not... No. So StreamerBot creates the clip. Once the clip is done being made, it gets the URL, it posts the URL in chat, and then it also posts it to Discord. Also, hello, Geo. Where can I find my port number? If you don't know what it is, leave it by default. Unmute the song! Oh yeah. I've muted it for when I was doing the keyboard stuff. Bane Among Us! Ha ha ha! Oh yeah. We had other ones. Do I have a separate Bane animation? Like an actual Bane one? SMH. I think I need to go to bed. I think I'm done. Although I'll probably be back on Friday, and then after Friday, I don't know when I'm going to stream again. It's probably going to be a long time again until I stream. So, anyway, I'm going to go and do other stuff now that don't involve you guys whatsoever. Like, probably wash my face and stuff, because my face hurts. Nutty, you rock. No, you rock, Sen.
I don't even watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on.
Sangsai? Sangzai? Yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to host. Oh! Guys, let's go host someone. Looks like we can't do that anymore. Sensei? Yeah, who do you want to host? Sam Whoa Odd Hal is streaming? I thought he quit Twitch and was like, I'm moving to YouTube. You want to hear my hot take, guys? Want to hear my hot take? I've seen a bunch of people that are like, I've had it with Twitch. I'm moving with to YouTube. And then like a week later, they're like, okay, I'm going back to Twitch again. Enjoy the 2 logs. I will try. I got sleeping pills. They work. They help me get to sleep, but they don't help me stay asleep. Trovo. Does Trovo still exist? Guys, who are you hosting? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, we can't do that anymore.
I hope that laugh was convincing, because that joke was lame.
Yeah, I got some melatonin because I find it really hard to sleep because of my skin. And like, it knocks me out, and then like an hour later I get up, and then I'm restless again. But I'm like really tired. So like even 8 hours later, after I've slept, I'm still like really tired from the pills, I guess. And then I just sleep the whole day. So I'm like, this isn't the effect that I wanted. So I don't take it as like super often. Hello, Malcolm 1971. It was a feature they removed, but GeoSim mentioned it was moved to the UI. Moved to the UI? That's alright. We have hosts. I mean, sorry, we have raids. We can just do raids. Alright, who are we raiding? Do you guys want to raid Sam Woad Hal? He's doing spoopy games with Irish Lauk or something. Or we can do something else entirely. Look, if we decide not to raid Sam, you're not allowed to tell him that This is what I'm always afraid about, right? I'm always afraid that, like... Let me switch mics. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I should raid this person. And then I decide halfway, I changed my mind. I'm always afraid that one of you guys is going to go to that streamer and be like, Nutty was going to raid you, but then he decided not to because he hates you and doesn't think you're a good streamer. So now that I've shown Sam on the stream, I feel like I fear that one of you guys is going to go up to Sam and be like, hey, just letting you know that Nutty intentionally didn't raid you. Just thought you would know that. Oates has done that to me? Has he actually? That breaks my heart. I was better off not knowing that information. Why would you tell me that? That hurts. I love Oates. Why would you do that to me? Wait, does Oates go live anytime soon? Doesn't Oates stream around this time? What time does Oates and Goats go live? Because if he goes live in the next half hour, I'm gonna just wait. If he goes live later, fuck Oates, okay? I didn't even like the guy. Sorry. Sub kid. I'm kidding. Don't tell him I said that. Hello, Neurotic X. Glad I at least got to say hi. Good to see you. Hope my small token of thanks helps to raise some hopes and make smiles. That's the most I can smile today. My forehead is frozen shut. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, can you guys figure out who I'm gonna raid? You guys want to raid Botez live? They're playing chess. They don't have that many viewers. It's just 4,000. Let's see. Miko's in 35 minutes. We'll just host Sam. I haven't hosted Sam in a while. Why don't you guys tell Sam? Wow. That's it. I don't know what else to say. Do they have the anal chest vibrator? Guys, I didn't even talk about all the stuff that happened in September, okay? We streamed for like 4 or 5 hours today. We didn't even talk about the anal beads. We didn't even talk about the, what else happened? All the other stuff that happened in September that I missed. I missed so many things in September, but especially the anal bead story. I would have... Oh wait, is Gyro streaming? Okay, I read Gyro. Yeah, let's do Gyro. Don't tell Sam that I decided not to raid him, yeah? You're not allowed to tell him that. If I find out... if I find out one of you assholes goes to Sam, he's like, Nutty was gonna raid you, but then he found someone that he deemed better as a streamer than you. Is there a way to get StreamerBot to mute chatters for bad words? Like time them out? You can get them to do that. Like if they say bad words like poop, you can do that. Yeah. It's just a command. Here, before I end the stream, I'll show you real quick. Monitor zoom. You add an action, right click. You go Twitch, timeout user. Where is it? Timeout user. Why is my mouse like super slow? Dude, what's going on? And then you go from input. I think. Yeah, it's pretty sure from input. And then you just go here, add command. And then you put in the bad word in this box that pops up. I don't know why it's super slow. You just type in the word that is bad, like poop. And then you set the action to the one that you created earlier. That should work. Or you can do Redeemer. Yeah, do that. Ignore what I said. Anyway, I'm going to go do something else now. Bye-bye. See you maybe on Friday. Because I am obligated to in terms of I have to make a video and such. Other than that, good night, everyone. I hope I get better so I can go back to entertaining you guys with things that aren't building keyboards. Yeah. Go home now. Your class dismissed. Goodbye.